Why do you have sheet rope in your inventory? Explain this to me. And do I have food? Okay, I have cooked food. Enough for today and tomorrow if it's a helicopter day. So it's 12 o'clock right now. Let's do your burpees. Let's start today off right. And then it's out to kill zombies. We're just on our zombie grind, in our zombie era. It's okay. We'll kill all the zombies and then they'll be just running around and looting for the next couple weeks. Then people will be like, where are all the zombies? I'm exhausted. We could, I think you'll be recovered by the time we drive to where we need to be. Let's check on our generator. Can you play the pinball machine? Unfortunately, no. There are no mini games currently in Project Zomboid. I don't know how a mini game would function. Like, would a mini game function where it takes like IRL time, or would it like pause and not take IRL time if there was a mini game? I feel like solo, it would pause time for you. Maybe not. You're actually draining your generator while you play this. Alright, you need some more gas. But I would love for them to add mini games. That's exactly the kind of charm I expect from PZ. Carrots are coming in. Are they seed bearing? I'll look at them later. What are the post-its for? The post-its are on the back of the wall are for anyone who subs or resubs, subs with a prime, or if they've got 100,000 channel points burning in their pocket, they can do this. Which is a good reminder, because Firebot has to be turned on. Please, I'm a star! I'm a star! And get a star with your name on the wall behind me. This was the car I was driving? This is just the car I was driving because my other car got stuck out there for a little bit. I can't remember. Glenzilla. Thank you for the tier 1. All right. What color do you want? You get a pick. Do you want orange, pink, yellow, or green, blue, purple? I want a star. Purple? All right, I got you. Also, what up, Pyras? Professional Mutt, Chris Tifa. I was watching, so the Fallout lore videos I've been watching, one was like, would this, is the war in Fallout realistic? No. I mean, a little bit, but not super realistic. And then another one I was watching was about all the vaults. I did not finish that one. I think that one was like 4 hours. 4 hours just going in detail about every single vault in the Fallout universe. The show is so good. It's so good. What up, Danny? No, the show was everything I could have ever hoped for. I was so worried it would go... You know how, like, Resident Evil... They never really stick to the source material in Resident Evil. They kind of just use the source material as, like, a jumping off point for whatever story the director actually wants to tell. I was very afraid that that would be Fallout, but definitely feels like they kept the video games in mind. This car, man. This car. Such an interesting sound to it. So squeaky. Alright, it looks like you're fully recovered. The corpse piles are getting thin. Where am I parking the car? I think I'm parking the car right near the curve. I think after this. Alright, here is probably a little too cautious, but I'll stay safe back here for now. Just make sure you're fully rested. Oh, and we hear a zombie already. Coming out of the trees. Are we talking about how awesome the Fallout show is? A little bit. We had like our week of gushing when it first came out, but now I'm revisiting it. I hope Amazon gives them an even bigger budget next year. Because there are quite a few scenes that were, I felt like a little bit hard to watch because it's like they're just in a green screen room. I can tell. You're not even changing the lighting. They're all just sitting in front of a green screen. Pretty well developed story too. I mean, a very promising story. We'll have to see where it goes. Well, we have to hope it has a satisfying ending, but they've definitely laid the groundwork for a good mystery. Oh no. Oh, you are hideous. I have changed Rat shouts, and they're basically all insults to zombies now. I thought that might be cathartic. WX Ghost XW, thing with a follow. I mapped Lucy's route through the LA Boneyard. It was really fun. Fall Guy was a better movie than I thought going in. The birth of the action rom-com is among us. I didn't realize the Fallout games had an actual story. I mean, there's a little bit of a main quest. You could ignore it, though. Ignoring the main quest in a Bethesda game is where the real fun is at. I was honking the horn last time. And a lot of zombies showed up. Memory serves. There are quite a few in the trees. That's okay. You're just gonna keep calling them hideous? It's the only one you got? Why won't you die? Look at this stupid idiot. Alright, a lot are popping out. We got a fire axe. That's some good loot. Alright, hello. Let's keep going. Oh, no touching. We have a non-iron rodent biker gang member here. A wild raccoons. It's okay. We can make peace with the wild raccoons. Little side quests were so intriguing. The side quests, the little meta events. Where's the axe? Hello? Thank you for this beautiful weapon. Just a little honk. Just a little honk to get the party started, you know. just a little call to action for the zombies. I want you to go ahead and eat half of this red ape. And nice and full. He was wearing a helmet. I don't think I've ever seen a motorcycle helmet before. Yes. That was, the red one with this black stripe racing. I actually have that helmet. We have a dupe of it. That's a pretty cool one. There's also a solid black one. Maybe some other colors? Ooh, I knew it. I knew there were a lot in here. I remember from last time. Keep together. Alright, here we go. Lots of policemen. I'm trying to come back for you. Alright, 2 policemen by a burnt out car. Hey, cheating. Getting up from the ground right behind me is not good manners. Everything's breaking. Do a little run. Do a little recycling. Let's get a new spear. Standing around. Let's get this other spear on her back. Come over here, do a little resting. We're good. The cat ears really tie the outfit. It's not cat ears. These are rats' rat ears, okay? Rat ears. Even in the context of the universe, these are at most raccoon ears, okay? What is Spiffo? Spiffo's a raccoon. So at most, these are raccoon ears, but we are repurposing them to be rat ears. Or rats. You can't let Indie Stone off the hook. We need animal ears for everything. Every animal needs its own set of animal ears. Alright, these are my police officers. Right here. I know you have a gun. Does the gun have ammo? Ooh, not in the shotgun. Not in the revolver. You had 2 guns and you didn't save a single bullet for yourself? My guy. Disappointing. All right, we need one more. We're at, well, I have one more. This one up here. And you have nothing. We're stage 1 corpse sickness, so nothing to worry about. Walk talk Stephen Hawk. Taking advantage of it being a spear day. There we are. We are now at 10 police officers checked. Hello? Why won't you die? Oh gosh. Just around the corner. Ooh, meat cleaver. You'll probably be lost. I don't care that much about you. Out of spears, so let's get the axe ready to go next. That was a lucky find, actually, for that axe. What do I have the reanimate setting spawned to? It's the option where it's sometimes the zombies... So zombies in the world, as well as the some you kill, can pretend to be dead. And that's how you get the, them rising from your corpse pile. Those are the 2. So I increased maximum corpse sickness, and I also have the zombies rise from the dead. So on 16x, we do have to kill some zombies twice. But I just want things to make giant corpse piles more dangerous in Project Zomboid. It helps with my immersion. They're stinky, and then sometimes there's little faker zombies in there waiting to bite your ankles. Apparently, I want a 3-stick bet. Oh, you rolling in the money? Got points all day. We had some good bunny bets. We're doing a 50-50 stick bet for bunny. Alright, I have to get out of here. Corpse sickness is at an all-time high. Hi, I am also here. Had to do some stuff IRL. I hope your stuff IRL went good. It's one of the reasons I was running late. I was taking care of a bunch of IRL stuff. It's like I noticed the cat food was low, so it's like, well, let me go refill the cat food. And I'm like, well, if I'm refilling the cat food, I might as well refill the cat water. So it was like a bunch of little things are like sidetracking me right before we streamed. But I mean, I can't have empty cat food bowls in front of chat. So they must be taken care of. Otherwise, the internet will think I'm starving these cats that have multiple, like 5. Does anyone else have this? I have like 5 separate water dishes for my cats to drink out of. Like everywhere that I might be, I have a water dish that a cat can drink out of. Because if not, they'll try to drink out of weird things, acting like they don't have water dishes all over the house. That get changed like 3 times a day for them. My cats get more fresh water than I do. I fill up my giant water bottle and it just, however long it lasts, is what I drink. Okay? But then again, one of the cats does put her entire face in the water. So if I had to share a water dish with a cat that did that, I think I would want it changed frequently as well. I think I have 6. Oh, I had to wash dishes. Hey, that's good. They're done. You washed them. You didn't leave them on perpetual soak. Cats will maul me. Not until... Alright, I don't want to keep driving this car. There has to be a better car than this one to keep driving. This is I don't like it. Let's put this on the side of the other junk car. This also, I don't know if you noticed, it shut down while we were driving, so no more for you, car. You aren't safe. God, your house just fills me with such joy, Rad 8. I come here, I log in, and I'm like, nice. Nice. I still see things. I still need more rugs to go around here. We still need a cute little chair ottoman set to go here. And I know what one I want, so maybe we'll incorporate that to our into getting that chair into our next trip to Moldra. And then this is the table. I don't know what, a whiteboard? What was I doing with a whiteboard? This. Oh, wait, I know what this is. Sorry, this is a wardrobe. Wait, how did I... Okay, I now see that says wardrobe and not whiteboard. It's okay. We just deleted and added a bunch of letters there with dyslexia. That's fine. Still need to get the rest of my diner table. That's right, I said I'd check on the garden. So you actually seed bearing? Oh my gosh, you are. All right. I'm not gonna replant carrot seeds right now. We should be getting a big storm in the next day or 2. So I'm just gonna hold out for that. Add bait, tomato. Okay, all the carrots wouldn't fit in here, so I'm gonna pull out the cabbage. Because I want the carrots to replace cabbage, essentially. And then, let's pull out the potatoes, because I'll be having more potatoes soon. So we'll start eating through that. God dang. Okay, and then I still have apparently 11 carrots left over. And this is with nerfed abundance. You can really... Farming is so currently overpowered. In PZ. You can get by with so little. Got nothing too... Okay, I have way too many rabbits. Here, eat. I know you're hungry. Eat one of these things. Too many rabbits. Way too many rabbits currently. No more rabbit trapping. Can't even fit all of our shit. Here, we'll leave 5 potatoes in here for now. Go ahead, have another cigarette. What are your skills looking like? Still working on mechanics. I guess I'll probably do that. Electrical, we still need to do. You can either take some time to spend a day walking through a corpse pile, or what I'm thinking my plan will be is just dismantling a bunch of the electrical furniture, like TVs and radios, when we get to West Point. And we'll also be trying to get as much propane as possible out of West Point. When my cats were kittens, they would swipe the water out of the bowl until the dispenser was empty just to play with the water. Kittens have such funny behavior. When my first cat was a kitten, she was constantly dropping her toys in the toilet. I don't know what, I think she was maybe trying to wake them up. Like, are you alive? Let me drop you in some water to find out. Like, are you just pretending to be dead? It was very cute, but unfortunately we did accidentally flush a couple toys. I think maybe just one. Welcome in, Emil 41-2. I have water over the place for my cat and dog, and my cat always goes for the watering can. They know it's forbidden. Cats crave the forbidden water. I think it's the first time I've seen the garden all green, and generally I'm at work or driving, so I only listen. Hey. It's nice. Even though it's still 38 degrees outside. I think we're done with snow on the ground at May 1st. Even with our extra cold settings. And then we're going to get whiplash because we're going to go from very cold and very dry to very hot and very dry. We're going to create the type of weather that would definitely give me a migraine. But Rat 8, I mean, we'll have to change what he's wearing. Because whenever you're overheated in PZ, it ends up reducing your overall stamina. So we can't be a good zombie killing machine. We get overheated. What was your engine quality, just perchance? 48. I mean, that's not even that bad, and you were shutting down on me? Oops. While we were driving? You asked if it was more fun to watch you play with experience or naively a new game. I like naive, so I learn with you. That's fair. Ooh, why? Are you gonna be... Is I Love Walk and Rolls gonna be our new car? Look at all this green. You are in fantastic condition. What is your engine quality? $55 to $49. I mean, it's better than the other car. All right, and then we have the little one. Oh, that's right. This car lost a tire and I had to drive it home. This used to be my old car. Before we leave, I'm gonna check. Oh, and I apparently stole your battery. I'm gonna check that the tire pressure over there. What up, bye? Farming is 100 times overpowered IRL compared to PZ2. Oh, it definitely is. I mean, I don't know. We don't have like... You don't really have like insects and wild animals coming to damage your plants. So in some ways, like farming IRL is a lot harder than it is in PZ. But in other ways, you get a lot more. Farming IRL. Right, do you need food? You're not hungry. Your weight is good. All right, sleep time. Tomorrow could be helicopter. Alarm on. Ready to go. Tomorrow's probably helicopter. These toys are shitty. Your cat, maybe? No. They looked like, I don't know, little mice. She was definitely trying to see if they were alive. A bug or some shit ate my goddamn cannabis sprout. Now I gotta restart my seed. Weep. Also, Hellcat. That emote is so cute. Oh my gosh. Original hemp seeds are super nutritious, but almost had no cannabinoids. Sounds lame. Make great rope. Hemp rope is super undervalued right now. It floats on water and is resistant to mold. Are you telling us all to invest in hemp rope, Motzel? Oh, that's where the real money's at? Blackout? Okay. Clear skies. Tomorrow. 48 degrees. So we gotta have rain. When this big storm hits, it better be rain. We get like some kind of freak snowstorm. May 3rd. I mean, I'll understand it. There we go. There we go. I knew it'd be air activity. All right. And you know what? Let's also, I forgot. Helicopter days are katana days. So we're taking 2 katanas with us. Take a machete too. And then it is time to get into position. I'll organize that crap later. I'm gonna grab another stir fry. Just in case. Do I have another water bottle? Yes, okay, I'm good. I'm good. We are all set. We're gonna take this car. We'll prepare for the helicopter event. Ooh, listen to that. This is a smooth car. Very nice. Stylish. I like the checkers. I like the color too, that kind of, what, mint green? I appreciate it. Oh snap, I forgot wildlife are gonna eat your crops. And build 42. They're coming for us. Farming, God, I just can't wait to go live my cottagecore log cabin dreams in the wilderness on the edge of the map. All right, I'm going back. I don't want to be around corpses because I don't want to build up any corpse sickness today. I'm going to do a little scavenge. Actually, yeah, let's park our car here because I'll probably end up walking this way with the helicopter. So park the car here. I'm not going to leave it running. Might be a little risky, but at least this way it won't collect a bunch of zombies if the helicopter comes. A little smoke. Pop-Tarts. Dude, I like Pop-Tarts. Every now and then, I'll crave a little Pop-Tart. Go ahead, dismantle that camera. Get your foraging radius. All right, what's in the trees? A mitt. All right, why are you luring me into the woods? What could possibly be in here of value to me? God damn you. All right, fuck you. Go away, stone. Not going to be tempted again to walk into the trees. I feel seasonal changes are a great start to making PZ farming feel a little more immersive, though. I do agree, plenty of room for things like soil fertility, irrigation, etc. Yeah, soil fertility, though realistic, we just have potted plants with planters on rooftops. I'm glad we can't grow crops in winter anymore. I'm glad we shouldn't be able to go grow crops indoors without sunlight access. Okay, just a little dead rabbit we just found, stale. Ignore knife. Don't want twigs. What's over here? Too slow. You got paused. It's okay. You're fighting against a stream delay. Wow, empty bottle and a butter knife? A bread knife? You don't look like a bread knife. Why is your handle silver? You require further inspection. A yo-yo? I don't need a yo-yo. Log cabin builds. We'll be able to make log cabin doors. All right, garbage bag, always good find. Twigs, don't care about. Kentucky Lincoln logs didn't even get their due. Fishing? What is this? Tape? It's like, what is blue? Look at that. More lemongrass. How much more? 8? That's nice. 8 lemongrass is a great find. Don't want the tree branch. Take the wild strawberries. Here, I have a little snack, a little treat. Just plucked it from the earth, a wild, delicious strawberry. God, that would be so amazing. Not picking up any of the branches right now, just because I don't want to worry about becoming over encumbered. Would be nice to make a ceiling or something without having carpentry 6. Yeah. Having carpentry 6 and having to have I'm not picking up the poisonous mushrooms. A saw, which you cannot make for some reason. It's so sad that you couldn't make like some kind of stone saw currently. But it'll all be overhauled soon. We're gonna get tons of stuff. Having a crafting table or some kind of surface to craft on is going to be interesting. Lucas Lucky X, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not being able to grow in the winter isn't entirely true. We know specifically is from back in November 22. We'll be able to grow, they're going to be winter crops. I think we'll be able to grow, we'll be able to grow some kind of food, I think, in the winter time. But now we're going to have seasonal crops, which I'm very excited about. More Stardew Valley. We got a cooking magazine, not the magazine I need. All right, and now I'm just gonna walk back up the road. And I guess we'll just keep doing this loop until the helicopter shows up. Plants have growing seasons, and for most crops, there are 1 or 2 optimal planting months. You'll be able to read the best month to plant your crops on the back of the seed packets. And if you plant at the wrong time of year, you'll get a reduced yield and perhaps the risk of producing sickly plants. I have a friend who only farms potatoes. I had no idea they were seasonal. They gotta add survival shelters like lean-tos and such. I think they've kind of made stuff like that. Or at least it looks like you can make like a tent, like a scrap tent out of trees, tree branches and the like. They've added some really cool stuff if you want to check out the blog posts. Are there certain mushrooms that are bad in PZ? For all the mushrooms, it's always random. So there's no universally good mushrooms and no universally bad mushrooms. Not like the berries where you know there's like always good berries and then always bad berries. Like holly is always poisonous. You really, for the mushrooms, you have to have herbalist. Or maybe if you have really high cooking, you can put them in a dish and then it'll tell you if the dish is poisoned and you can kind of suss out potentially, if you're very careful at keeping your mushrooms organized, what mushrooms would be good, are good, and what mushrooms are bad. But I'm not willing to risk it. I found out by trial and error. Did it kill me? Yes. Not sure if I've missed any updates, but are they changing the water barrel on roof to plumb sink situation? I don't know. I don't know if they've talked about that specifically yet. But they have shown, like, I know they were showing like pipes. So I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. Retinaru did a really comprehensive review video on YouTube, and I don't think he mentioned anything in that video. How are you over encumbered? What did I pick up? What did I pick up? I guess I could drop some stuff off in the trunk of the car. Stale rabbit. Another rabbit to be forgotten about. All right, you're good. Sir? Okay. No, I'm holding off. I want a big haul. I want a really big haul of ammo at the end of this, so I'm trying to resist picking up any guns and stuff. I want to see a big number I want over 100 bullets, hopefully. Another 8 species of mushroom? Are we going to be able to cultivate mushroom? I think we'll be able to grow some herbal plants. God, I'm just going to farm. I'm just going to go live in the woods and farm. Hunt animals. If they added a dangerous animal, I don't think they've currently added a dangerous animal to Project Zomboid. Like wolves or bears or anything like that. But if they ever did, it would be so tempting to play Project Zomboid, but with no zombies. Just... hand torch? Give me the battery. This is very late in the day helicopter, huh? But it would be so tempting just to play Project Zomboid just with, I don't know, like max wolf population or something. It wasn't a zombie apocalypse. The wolves rose up and destroyed society. I'm so sorry. Did you have that on your apocalypse bingo card? The purification. I don't believe anything has been mentioned. The way they are doing fluid mechanics, I feel like they have to be. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, we've seen so much stuff, and we know there's going to be like industrial things coming. And they have talked about watering plants differently, but nothing. We haven't seen anything concrete. So if we haven't seen it in an update, I would not assume it's happening. That way we can preserve our hearts against getting overhyped and making up things that won't actually be in build 42 and then getting disappointed when they're not there. We must stay strong. Did they say you need a filter now, or am I tripping? I don't remember that, but maybe. I don't know. If you can find it in the post or in a thing, drop the link. Your favorite football/soccer team? One? Malmo? No, wait. A full-time team. One versus your favorite team of Gothenburg. 100,000 killer goats. I mean, maybe... max rat population, because apparently having really dirty places might increase the chance of rat infestations, and really bad rat infestations can hurt your health. So maybe the rats will just do a rat on rat violence playthrough where we just only have rats. And then I don't know how challenging that would be. So maybe we can only eat the rats. Oh, there's a helicopter. All right. You know what? Go ahead and eat all of this. Okay, it's at 4 o'clock. Start of the helicopter. May 1st. helicopter waited to the very last day, the 15th, to show up. Maximum rat index 10,000. I mean, what would it be like? Would those rats be able to breed and grow more? It would be cool if rats would like slowly eat the food you have stored in your cabinets and shit. I think they're supposed to be able to like maybe do something. I'm excited for the rat gameplay. Just doing a little rest. Keep going. Never run behind the sign. It does not disappear, so it'll block your character view, and there might be a zombie just waiting right there behind it. This was 1993. Perhaps we need Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, now that we're gonna have, well, we're gonna have basements. I would love to see a non-realistic underground sewer system connecting all of Knox County. God, you're actually hot. If you're wet right now, maybe it's time to take off the long johns. It's 48 degrees outside. No long johns necessary. All right, I'm just gonna let the helicopter pull them a little bit. And then any who see me, I will kill. Such precision, such grace, Rat 8. Alright, I think this is just the first pass. Is this going to be another one and done helicopter? I would prefer them not to be so short, man. You better come back, Heli. We have more work to do. There we go. Look at you. Come on. Go with the program. Look at this stupid idiot. Look at this stupid idiot shouting during the helicopter event. Acting like this hasn't ever gotten us into a tough situation before. Rodents of unusual size? Those aren't real. We heard horror stories about the size of rats in Chicago sewers. Rats getting as big as dogs and aggressive. I heard... Are these stories true? Because I also heard about crazy New York rats where the old rats grow big and fat and then they bully the younger, smaller rats into going out and bringing them food. Is this real? Are there like gangs of street rats in New York? Hoarding and food for the king rats? I've heard the rats in New York are fucked up. I mean, the rats in Louisiana are fucked up. Those swamp rats. Alright, the goal is just to kill all the zombies. Now that I'm in the thick of it, don't get surrounded, but kill the zombies. Twins, you died together. Oh, don't touch me. I have keen hearing on Red 8. So I'm letting that really help out and make sure I don't get surrounded. And when I see zombies get too close by from behind, we'll bring them into the fold and kill them. Damn, I should have checked your kill count before this Rat 8. Then I could have seen number go up and feel satisfaction. Ooh. No shoulder tapping. Shoulder taps could be death. How many people have you killed? Why? Here, we'll get a not great count, but we are at, oh my gosh, 35,955. All right, we got to get to 36,000, right? Before we go home. 45 zombies ain't shit to kill. We can kill 45 zombies. Okay, there's our first stage of corpse sickness. I think we're good. The New York rats, yeah. Not sure about those stories, though. They are massive. I mean, our rats can get big. I don't know about the size of dogs. I'm thinking they're comparing the smallest of dogs, you know? Like teacup Yorkie kind of shit to the largest of rats. We're going on the smallest end of the spectrum to the largest end of the spectrum. For both types. I really want to check your gun, but I think you're going to be lost to the corpse pile, sir. God, Katana. You're so good. If only you weren't so rare and breakable. On this park ranger, there was nothing. All right, pink tree? Was this pink tree right near my police officer? Is it you? Maybe not. Ooh, 9 more. Oh, you are hideous. So cruel. But very fair. These zombies are spooky. Although not... Now that I look at them, compared to the CDDA zombies, these zombies don't look nearly as fucked up. CDDA zombies look way worse, and they've only been hanging around for like 6 months. god. Also, this katana, I know I'm jinxing it by saying. Cannot believe it's lasted this whole time. All right, there's another police. There he is. Little bits of katana. Nightstick. Gun. No ammo. All right, that is... I'll write the nightstick down. Four. And then now our tally is 11. Hell's really pulling the zombies? Yeah, but mainly the zombies were pulled all from the area I want them to be, which is good. Zombie genocide? Zombicide? Sounds like a pest spray. Or maybe a really cool energy drink? What are you drinking? Drinking zombicide. Uh-oh. Did I pull too many? Probably. But I do have a backup katana. Do I have the non-queasy... Do I have corpse sickness immunity enough? To spend the time to kill this group? Isn't there more than this? Why do you guys give up? You're all in it to win it. And then you get bored and you start staring at your toes. There it goes. Do I want to waste another katana on this? I don't. Let's go to machete. Down to 2 katanas. But my machetes are infinite. Oh my gosh, the corpses are disappearing. I love this part. It's my favorite. I love it when the corpses pop out of existence. Make a couple of pounds makes them prairie dog size. Prairie dogs are so cute, though. Alright, last one. The katana killing spree felt so good. It's like therapy. Alright? Helicopter days are where Rat 8 does his bi-weekly therapy. He gets to use his ultimate killing weapons. He gets to yell at the helicopter. And then he gets to go have a bath after covering himself in the blood of his enemies. Little bath, little exploration. Gets to get back out into nature. This is rat therapy time. We need to get out of here because corpse sickness is rising and I have to run through a bunch of corpses. So let's keep going. Get hyper, make your brain crave the crave. Zombicide. That's the name of my gamer sups. Please use code toast. Get ready for some zombicide. It's your new favorite apocalypse drink. Did you wake up in the apocalypse and feel lethargic? Not anymore. Get zombicide today. You like gamer sups? Is gamer sups the one with the waifu cups? Or do they all have waifu cups now? Odds maker on a 55 stream streak? Oh my. It tastes like brains. Where are you going? Are you acting like the helicopter went this way? It's like I'm slapping them in the face with the machete. Just carving cheeks. God, where are you all coming from? How did 5 turn into all of this? What? How did like 5 zombies walking near my car turn into a little murder spree? Alright, in we go. Good work. You didn't die, car. Thank you. Lights on. Look at that. Nice and clear. I'm working on spreadsheets, listening to brains bangs. We're busting some bangs here. God, no zombies on this side of the road. I should be able to drive on this side of the road freely without worrying about zombies. Brand new car. First time we take it out. We're already getting dings on it. Just trying to casually glance to the side and read chat. You made it. You're home. Let's get our treasure out of the trunk. All right, I think that was a very successful helicopter. I think that went very well for us. Oh, sheet rope here. I already left it somewhere else, but I'll remember now. All right, and don't even think about trying to scare me in this room. I'm ready for it. I'm prepared. Don't even waste your milk money on a door thump or a zombie growl. I'm ready. I'm pre-nervous. I would really like some of this stuff to grow on the front here and not just over here. I wish I could transplant some ivy vines. Okay, let's put stuff away. Ooh, all right, big storm? Tomorrow should be the last day before the big storm. So I think I'm going to hang out here. And then after the big storm, we'll go on vacation. Because I don't want to be away from all of my water containers when the big storm hits. And then you'll go on vacation for real, Rat 8. That's right, this is not gonna... Oh, it does fit. Great. Need some food. Oh, and we'll need to we'll need to cook food tomorrow, so that'll be another good thing to do. Before we leave on our big trip. Okay, lemongrass. I'm just gonna keep that on me for right now. Pillbug, you're going out here. Got a rat. Tiny. All right, compost. I don't know why I have a rotten cheese sandwich collection, but I do. It is growing. Our Rat 8 skill levels. He's looking really good. Mechanics is the last one that I can easily work on. Metalworking, I need propane for. Propane, or I can use the little trick. Use the little exploit to get unlimited propane, which I have used a little bit of, but I'm also not really near an easy metalworking. I'm hoping to do metalworking and electrical when I get to West Point. First aid can just kind of stay where it is. We'll have to dedicate, like, I don't know, a whole week to just walking through glass or something to level up first aid. Fishing, not pressed about that one. Aiming, I would like to start working on soon. Hopefully once we get to Rat 8's new base, we can start working on aiming. That's kind of what I foresee. We'll have the West Point gun store. We'll have access to some things. Rat 8 torture week, yeah. Maybe we'll do that before we head to Louisville. I don't know. It just kind of depends on how the situation shakes out, I guess. Are we gonna have a lot of free time? Or are we just gonna be rushing? All right, bedtime. What's the propane exploit? Okay, so you need the propane and welder's mask, but if you pick things up, like if I had a pipe wrench and I could pick this sink up and put it in my inventory, I can dismantle the sink from my inventory and I shouldn't use any propane. It works for a couple items. So items that you can hold in your inventory and dismantle, the animation looks weird. You'll equip the propane torch in your main hand, and then you'll equip the propane mask in your offhand. And it doesn't use any propane when you do it like that. It's cheating, but it's necessary. Sometimes you need it. You need a little exploit to make up for the gaps in gameplay. Rat 8 torture week. I mean, it would be funny. Look, chat, you know my eventual plan. So there's only like one, maybe two more places I haven't spawned yet. There's only like two more random cabins from Pillow's random cabin spawns mod that I have not spawned at. I know one is down here. I think there's one more, but that it could just be the last one is down here. So once we've kind of spawned in all these different cabins, most of them are around Moldra. We've got one here, one here, one here, and even this one, I would say, is kind of around Moldra. And then the other one is down here, so that's near a city, Moldra. I think eventually most of the rats will be born in the same cabin Rat 1 was born. And, you know, we're going to create obstacle courses. Maybe a path of glass that the rats will have to run through. We'll create our own torture challenge for future rats, our own rat maze. The experiments will begin to contribute. Oh wait, I don't want this katana. We're gonna go back to spears. Combat skills? Oh my gosh. I took pacifist and did not realize the pain of pacifist. I didn't know what I was signing up for when I took pacifist. I just couldn't comprehend the level. How slow taking pacifist would make leveling up all the combat skills. It's pain. All right, but I want to cook food, I think, today, right? We have no more food left. Right. I have no more food, and then I also have, like, a surplus of food just, like, hanging out. Let's use up all this stuff. And then tomorrow should be a nice rainy day. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game, set up a prediction. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus. This will be the first one, chat. And remember, we'll be using branches, I think. We're over onto branches. Yeah, we'll be using branches to start the fire. And Rat 8 doesn't have outdoorsman, so no boosted chance to starting the fire either. I'm gonna BRB. So, we'll play like one song. I think we have time for one song while I BRB. DJ Zomtoast, where are you? You gotta come out. But O'Days is so good. I wasn't fast enough. Sorry, chat. It's okay. Goodbye. It's just so good. It's just so good. I couldn't cut it off. I thought about it, then I didn't want to. All right, here we go, though. We got our classic 3-stick. We got 60% on 1, 24% on 2, and then 15% on 3+. Here we go. First stick of the day. No negative moodles. A positive one. Stuffed. But it's not 1 stick. Will it be 2? Last time around, Red 8 did get very close to a record. This is gonna be 2 stick. There you go. Take your points. X Amarice asked, what settings do you have for your skills? Do you have it where you lose all your skills or some skills when you die? So my skills settings are completely vanilla. And when my character dies, I do lose all of their skills. Rat 8 is really slow at leveling up his combat skills, but that's because of a trait that's from Pacifist. So I think what, you get 6 points for Pacifist? God, it better be 6. If Pacifist is only a 4-point trait, garbage. Why? Why did I ever do that to myself? But Pacifist makes all of your combat skills level up more slowly. But everything else is vanilla. So when Rat 7 died, I lost all of her skills, all of her personal growth gone down the toilet. But everything that she built, she helped build this area up right over here. And she helped finish up the Moldra nest. All that remains. CM boy? Thing with a follow? That was 42k channel points going out to Tofu Hunter and 6 others. Red 8, you've never let me down. Hasn't let you down yet. Hasn't let you down yet. It'll happen eventually, remember. Chubbawamba's only song that people know is their only song that isn't about class warfare. Expressly and clearly about class warfare. That's still what the song is about. Hey, that's a good topic. A valiant topic to sing about. All right, we got food. Let's go out, kill some zombies, come back, do burpees. Then go back out and kill some more zombies. That'll be it for today. And then tomorrow, we should have a big storm. We'll be here, hopefully filling up all of our rain barrels. And then after our storm, we will head out and do some shopping for Red 8. And you are now what? 46? No, sorry, 36,000. 116. We killed an additional 116 zombies. Yesterday was a big day. Probably killed over 300 zombies yesterday. That was a very good day. It was a very successful helicopter. We'll try to keep doing katana helicopter days. Not only are they tons of fun, but also pretty good for killing a bunch of zombies. They may be lost, but not what they build or killed. Well, in some instances, there is, God, it'll be so interesting. I want to see, because Rat 6 should have zombie respawn. So I really want to get over there, just for the sake of our science experiment. Got a police officer with a nightstick over here. Nightstick and a gun. No ammo in the gun though. Wow. I feel like I've found a lot of guns on policemen, but no ammo in any of them. That's like breaking your piñata and finding no candy inside. Okay, we are... Yeah. The only police officer I found ammo on was like the first one. Maybe like the first two. We got like 9mm shell. We got shotgun shells and then 9mm on a different zombie. And ever since then. Haven't gotten lucky. Hunting knife. Put that on the ground. Just gonna end this with like a bunch of like 500 hunting knives. 500 hunting knives and like less than 50 bullets. Be so disappointed. Right, maybe I'll leave my car here. Oh, yeah, this is... Maybe I should even move my car back some. Do a little honk. I'm sure that won't be terrible for me. Back the car up some. I'll leave it idling down here. Let's have a little rest, and then I'll go run and meet up with the group. Holy shit, Claire. Look, we come here and we try to kill all the zombies. And we just keep doing that. There's only like 80,000 zombies on 16x in all of West Point, I feel like. So I gotta be... We're almost halfway done. I came here with about 8k kills to our name. And now we've killed 36-ish. So 2 more K, I'll have killed 30,000 zombies in the West Point outskirts. Alright, I don't want to... I was worried I'd get animation locked on him. Just wanted to wait a little bit. Oh look, another police officer. Looks like you have a nightstick and anything else. Just let's check your pockets real quick. No. So that's 1 more for the nightstick. And no bullets. We are kind of getting an interesting interesting information here. The police to nightstick ratio is like almost like 2 to 1. Okie dokie. All right, that's fine. It's nice. This is nice. They're all clumped up together. I like it when the zombies are all clumped up together. It's good for me. Just gonna have Rat eat some of his delicious potato mushroom rabbit stir fry. Oh my gosh, that would actually be so good. Mouth watering. At least I imagine it being good. I don't know if I've ever consumed rabbit, but I feel like it would be good. Only. I say only just because I know. I know what I've done is like a drop in the proverbial bucket. Sorry, I did not expect that zombie to keep walking towards me. Spear level up has been really nice for spear. Let's go sit in the bush. I've had it in stew. It was good. Never had it by itself though. Yeah, next time if I ever see rabbit on the menu at a restaurant, I need to try it. I want to know what Rat 8 is experiencing. I've had venison. I know what deer tastes like. Alright, no panicking. Take your pills. If you're gonna panic, you gotta take the pills. Letting panic subside. Now, let the murder begin. It feels like there's a lot, and then all of a sudden, then there's hardly any. It's hard to decide if I'm just killing them all, or they're not staying it with the group. Alright, I should go back though, because I want to come back out here. So after this, load up into the car, go back, do an hour of burpees, come back out here, kill some more zombies. Tomorrow is a at-home day. So get out the rest of your aggression, Red 8. Any more anger at the zombies? Any insults you want to get out right now? He really likes that one. Really likes calling the zombies hideous. It's his go-to move. Alright. Hopefully the car is not surrounded. Duck is 10 out of 10. I really hope we can have duck farms in Build 42. Duck eggs are good as well. I know some people prefer to keep like ducks over chickens as like an egg laying animal. Rabbit's pretty good, although I've only ever had farm-raised rabbit. It's very lean and mild. Wild is a little gamier, but not so much as venison. Afternoon, fellow rataholics. Need a rat away. Make duck a few times a year. Just to collect the drippings. It's okay as a meal, but the fat is so useful. Some of the best stocks I've made from duck fat. You guys are way more adventurous cooks than I am. But you're making me curious. All right, let's do the workout first. And then hopefully the corpse sickness will go away. Maybe I'll take lemongrass and then we'll do the workout. Little woodpecker noise. Oh my gosh, it really is spring if we're hearing woodpeckers. All right, exercise, ascend. Put this on your back. Let's get you another. Let's put the spear in your hands. Fanny packs back on. Have him eat the rest of this. Right, little cigarette for you. Canceled it. I hate how I do that. Sometimes I can't animation cancel at the very last minute. I start moving or running. How old are you? God, you're almost a year and a half. He's 1 year, 4 months, 20 days. So that's a year and a half old. Rat 8. Are you going to make it to 2 years? God, I mean, if everything goes according to plan. If everything goes according to plan, Rat 8 will definitely make it to 2 years. Looking for the place I need to park this car. Right here? Right here is good. What? What up? It's Gus. What up with you? Don't jinx it. I would never. Oh, we're still... God damn it. We're still tired. Weren't that bad, though. One at a time, please. It's not my fault. If you guys don't remember the conga training. Sometimes the spear break is delayed even after I hit the zombies and then I move and then there's a spear break. And it's like, what? Just crumbled to pieces after the last attack. You gripped it a little too hard, Red 8. Let's get another spear and then we'll be switching over to the axe. This is not bad. As far as helicopter cleanups go, this has been one of the best ones yet. If the helicopters keep getting better and better like this, we'll be in West Point before we know it. Get ready for axe. Get rid of the broken one. Let's get the axe ready to go on our back. When there's a chair I can go rest at. Up to the relaxation station. We are up to 36,290 zombies killed. Have we had any near-death experiences today? I had a shoulder tap. I'll say that. Anytime I do, whenever you bump into a zombie, there's always a chance that it could trip you when you bump into a zombie. So, I consider that like a brush with death. It's very unlikely that the first zombie that you bump shoulders with, you shoulder tap, will send you to the ground, but it can happen. And if you get sent to the ground around a group of zombies, that's very dangerous. What? You're tired? Well, now you're really gonna make me send you all the way home. You're tired. Just force feed yourself all these vitamins. Vitamins work exactly like coffee in the Project Zomboid universe. Except they're just worse. I love how you find all the superior loot under the corpses one day. It's my reward. I'm creating my own, like, piñata. Just delaying gratification. One day, though, all the corpses will go and we'll fill up the back of a truck with everything. Everything of value that was left on the road. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be like our final goodbye, our final send-off to the road. To all of our time spent here. Alright, let's do one big pull. Ooh. Ooh, was that okay, that was a that was a real spear break. I saw something pop right at the same time out of the corner of my eye when that spear broke, so I thought it was you, chat, for a second. But congratulations, Zero Skill PB, on that 70 stream streak. Hey, 36 and soon maybe looting. Maybe. But this is typical, right? For 16x, it's like you either kill all the zombies and then you loot. You don't really get a loot until you've killed all the zombies. What's up, hi Brazil? How you doing? You did it. Great job. It'll be wild if run out of zombies before we even get to the our new gas station base location. Trying to keep all the windows at the new gas station preserved, so that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to pull all the zombies away. If there are no zombies there to break the windows, then they can't be broken. They can be forever preserved. Alright, you made it back. I know you're gonna be tired soon. Let's do all your cars. I'll feed you some food. Go ahead, eat half. But I want to check your tires too. Do that first. By headlights. Oh, and then where? Which car? Is it you? Do you have? Yes, you do. You have my tire pump. All right. 34. It's pretty good. 30. It's pretty good. 28. All right. Glad I'm checking. Ooh, 25. All right. Tire pressure. Good. Why we don't get any XP for that, I'll never know. I guess maybe because you can inflate and deflate the tire, but... I think we should be able to do it. Alright, your tires are all good. His mechanics are getting really good. Slowly but surely. Mastering. Just a little bit every day. I ended up moving more cars over here so I could keep up. Radio? Battery? My God, the rain. 38 degrees. Yes. Oh my gosh, rat 8. You will have full rain barrels soon. Do you know what that means? Full barrels very, very soon. Potentially means baths at home again. Baths whenever you want them, Rat 8. Potentially. Being a little careless. Zombie could only have walked up on me there. I've been caught unawares. It also means thunder and lightning, which is very cozy and peasy. It is. Let's take a look at our base in the rain. It looks so good. Is that not on? Does that need a light bulb? It might be too far away. Ooh. Who did that? Formatsa? You trying to give me a heart attack out here? Alright, well. At least it lit up over there. Oh, I need to put the tire pump back. Trying to. The puddle is growing. Anyone? Let's do a little lap. Anyone back here? Anyone patrolling the area? Got a free ticket to paradise for you zombies. What's my long-term vision with gas station bases? Do you keep moving towards LV? Yes. Gas station bases are just... I've been in Rosewood before, and I love... This is not Rosewood. So Rat 8's first base, I always wanted it to be this gas station. I had a vision for a nice little rooftop gas station base. And we achieved that here. And then when we decided that Rat 8 was going to try to make his way to West Point and then LV, I knew we'd be making a base over here. And I was like, well, why not do another gas station base? So that's kind of Rat 8's trademark. So we're moving from gas station to gas station. This will be our new place, but this might be our last one. Because there's not really another close gas station for a very long time. So next one will be our last one, and then we have to start branching out. My ultimate location in West Point is going to be here at the shipping yard. This will probably be my biggest base in West Point, and then as we go further into West Point, we'll have to make little forward operating bases, maybe even another big base deeper into the city. But that's what I have kind of planned out in my head. But getting from here to here, we'll have to probably base up somewhere because that's a very long stretch of area. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think I might even make a base here, depending on how difficult it is to take on like this area, the river. We might end up basing over here, but we'll see. We're not even here yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're not even here. We're still fighting zombies back here. I've walked up here. If I wasn't so loud with the helicopter, we could definitely already be living here. But I'm just trying to preemptively clear as many zombies out of this area beforehand. That way I know at least one safe direction to go. Like if I somehow end up getting overwhelmed in West Point and we really have to like get out of town, I want to have like a safe get out of town route. You know, and this is the only way right now. It is the only way to go. All right, go ahead and fill all. Eat your food. Let's have you go to bed. Go to bed for now. It better still be raining in the morning. It stops. The storm the game's been warning us about for like the past 5 days. It's like, oh, it all finished in the night. Oh my god. Don't you dare. Yes. A storm of biblical proportions. Are you full? Rain barrel. 329 out of 400. 400 out of 400. Let's check the upstairs ones. It's time for thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. All right, I can fill up this one and this one. So I will do this. We are micromanaging the water. All right, and we are adding water from cooking pot. Adding water from bucket. Adding water from paint bucket. All right. And we can drop these on the floor again to fill back up with rainwater. There's a nice rustic gas station on the run up to the LV checkpoint. All right, well, we definitely have to we should try to make a base there. We haven't had a rustic gas station, so I would like to add that to Rat 8's collection of gas station bases. But so far, because I think it would be funny. We can stick with the theme. Rat 8's goal is to try to only base in areas that are travel related. I think it makes sense. I'm pretty sure he's the first rat that I took Speed Demon on. I think I avoided Speed Demon every time before this. So it kind of fits. It fits with his lore. He has a need for speed, a need for cars, a need for gas. He's drinking the he's drinking the gasoline. That's how he stays so energized. All right, so seeds, carrots. I do have strawberry seeds here. I was thinking about those strawberry seeds. I want to do something with you. Need a cigarette. Here you go, Rat 8. Let's go fill up those water containers with more buckets. Oh, that's right. And I also need to purify water to be added back into these things because I did take some water out of them. So we're going to do a prediction. How many sticks? So I got to boil some water. So much water stuff to do. This is the first big rain. We had a little rain, but this is the first big rain we've had since the start of the year. But all you need is like one big rain. Okay, careful. Very careful right here. No falling to your death. Why will you only let me... Oh, is this all in my backpack? That's why. Why will you only let me add water from water bottle? I'm confused. There's an... also the highway stop with the convenience store. I mean, I know if I don't make a main base, I might have like a little camp. I want to do something. I want to have like... The drag race area is going to be a fun place to do a build. Right, let you all fill up. How are you doing? You are 400 out of 400. You're almost 400. I'm going to assume the other ones are almost 400. This one that was completely drained that I can't reach. Hopefully that gets filled all the way up. Alright, and now we're going to boil some water. Let me make some more room in here, actually. 25. Okay, so you were practically empty. So this one and then this one need to be filled. Don't stop now, Rain. You were the biggest thunderstorm ever and you didn't even last 24 hours. Keep it up. No quitting yet, Rain. I've been playing around Louisville for the first time. Found a little neighborhood 1 block from the art museum that is pretty well fortified, except one entry and the doors of the school. Louisville is a lot of fun. Your first go around. I'm personally waiting for max building height to go up before I return, but I would love to do a high-rise / apartment complex building with some rooftop ranching and maybe a couple of other folks. I love that theme. I hope we have something besides rope ladders in build 42. I hope we don't have to, like, end up being stuck. Stuck going down, like, a 30-story rope ladder. I wonder how long that would actually take in the game. 7 sticks? That's a big prediction odds maker. It's a very big prediction. I only have... Okay, no, I have 3 branches. All right, here we go. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. Tree branch. We have 47% in the 1 branch category. And you are right. You're going to take all the money from the 3-stick believers. This is going to be a big payout for 1 stick. There you go. The fact that all of the kindling is wet, not a big deal. Alright, put out fire. Now let's just see if we'll have to do this again, if I'll have to purify more water. Will. I will. Alright, let's put this all downstairs. Those poor rain-soaked arcade cabinets, don't worry. They're fine. Have no fear, they're perfectly okay. Knocking on my door. Go away, we're not open for business right now. I want to make this plank into a mortar and pestle. Putting that in here so that I can make first aid stuff. Easy peasy. I have 1 tile. Just kind of looking through what I put in here. Oh, that's right. I want to eventually organize all my candy. I'm not doing that right now. Beige. Okay, that's that wall shelf. And I really like that wall shelf. I like the clutter on it. I think that'll look nice. Throw a little bit of junk on it, fill it in. That's right, the tabletop soda machine. All right, this back wall is getting better and better. All right, put the sledgehammer in the back of the truck for now. I might take that back home. We forgot to work out, Rat. Don't think you escaped burpees just because it's pouring rain. The burpees are inevitable. Little bits. It's a green sky. Are these pots full? They are full. Some. That wind sounded like a zombie growl. Okay, so we just one more batch of water and then we'll be good. All right, Rat. Burpees. Eat some food, then burpees, then bath time, then boil water. Maybe even cook some more food because I see that down arrow. Health, exercise, burpees, 60 seconds, or 60 minutes, 60 seconds. 60 seconds would be a lot more bearable for burpees. But an hour in the rain is what you get. Go ahead and rest, sit on the ground, speed up some time. It'd be cool if they added grappling hooks instead of having to grind carpentry and having to build stairs to then destroy them, or like metal ladders. I like that grinding carpentry to get stairs is really nice and it feels powerful, but I feel like you should also be able to make a ladder at level 7. Maybe at level 7 you can make a mini ladder, and then at level 10 carpentry you can make a big ladder. But yeah, something where it wouldn't be quite so goofy is let me construct an entire staircase so that I can go up one floor, only to then destroy said staircase because I just want to use sheet ropes. Especially when we can stack, like you can build boxes. You can build boxes like this, and then you can stack them so it's like, you know, they go up in height like stairs, and it's like, couldn't my character just like climb on top of this and then climb on top of another box I'd stacked like too high and then get to the roof? It's like, couldn't we just stand on like 2 boxes and get there? If standing on 2 boxes solves your problem, it's not a good problem to have. Cracks me up. That Warkheims von Butt stuff. He's got the shiny name. It's a name of power. Name of prominence. I don't remember anything about ladders, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were. But I haven't, like, read through every single update word for word. I've only done that with a couple. It's from the 7 TV extension. Yeah. There's some really cool stuff in the 7 TV extension. Emotes. Shiny names. Trying to get me jump scared. I mean, this would be a terrible place. I am a little nervous when I'm like this confined by the cars. It's like if zombies trap you in a narrow area. Will you really be able to escape? I mean, I guess this was a big storm. Could have been bigger. Like I was saying before, it didn't even last 24 hours, did you, Rain? I'd like it to come back so I can give Rat a bath and then not feel bad about using up all that water. You better not end, Rain. Come back. You have more stuff to do. Maybe I'll try giving Rat a puddle bath. You did it. All your cars. Ooh. Tomatoes are growing. They look good. Let's give you a bath. Give you a puddle bath. You know what? I'm gonna actually use a soap bar. Do you use soap when you bathe? And when you wash yourself in PZ? I feel like I always hoard soap. I have it, but I never use it. It feels like it's too rare of a resource, but then I'm like, well, why do I never use it? What's the point of having it if we never ever use it? So, here you go. You know what? We'll even use purified bath water. Wash you in your sink. Nice purified bath time. Okay, let's keep the cleaning stuff away from our toothbrush. Soap is only to remove blood faster. So do you use it or do you hoard it? I feel like I just normally hoard it. Never use it, but might as well. Rotten? That is the rabbit we found dead and stale. Okay, we're gonna make... I'm gonna start the prediction. So, here you go. How many sticks? Third one. We've had 2 stick. We've had 1 stick. We have not had 3+. But it's... The night is still young. The stream is still fresh. And we are using branches, just as a reminder. No longer have sturdy sticks. Right? We're doing double rabbit, and I'm trying to use up my stale cabbage, but I think I'm gonna keep the little nub piece, the little bit. I'm gonna feed that to the worms because I don't have a lot of compost here. And I would like some compost. just want to make sure the carrots all got plant watered. They're unhappy because they're overwatered, but oh well. Go ahead, have a cigarette. You're squeaky clean now, so no getting too agitated. He's tired. All right, I'm gonna crank my desk down. We're at 3 hours of standing. I'll do a little bit more after the break, but let's rest our legs. Weirtle. Oof. Almost missed another gamba. Pick your color. My house is a mess. That's a tiny bit of a mess. There's no room in my there's no room in my oven currently. You're shrinking, chat. You're shrinking. Right, adjust. Light keep right. Keep resetting. I think my light keeps resetting. The other day, I went to get on my computer and I had to like plug in, like unplug and replug my mouse because it just didn't turn on boot up. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do if my mouse doesn't turn on? What are my options? Right, you're still too high. I overestimated how tall I am sitting. New star each month? Yes. New star each month until wall is full, then take picture. Put picture on wall. Repeat. Repeat until the wall is mostly star and plastic. Will strengthen the integrity of wall via tape. Via lots and lots of scotch tape. I'm pretty sure that's how you prevent or how you prepare for an earthquake. But yeah, new star, you gotta pick. You gotta pick a new color. Or the same color. We also have slight color wars going on. Currently, blue and green are the most popular, so when there isn't a spot to put blue or green, they go to their clump. Blue is currently winning. Also, prediction is in. Let's start. 53% one stick. Everyone got burned on that last 3+. They're like, fuck no. Not again. Let's see though. 210. Boiling some water to add to our... I don't know. What are these called? Water coolers? And that's another... one and done. Rat is not messing around today. I support minorities. Yellow? Hey, I like it. I like the rainbow effect. And yellow is one of my... I think the yellow stars are cute. Makes me think of Mario. Alright. I can write and not burn my food. Let me in. Welcome in, temporary dinosaur. And Mad Mel on that 15-minute streak. Okay, I can hang this up and come back and not burn my house or food down. Believe in me, chat. I did almost trip on a cord as I left. Do I have to boil the rainwater? Yes. Rainwater is tainted. And I mean, I don't know what happens when you add tainted water to the water coolers. I don't know. Maybe it overwrites it and makes it purified water, but I'm not risking it. I'm not willing to do that science yet. Nope, all tainted. That's what I assumed. I was like, if I even add a drop of tainted water to it, it'll all be tainted. All right, go ahead and sleep. You're gonna have a kind of, well, a relaxing day tomorrow. Oh, also, May 1st was our helicopter. Let me write that down. Because that never got recorded. So, May 1st, 1997. Let's give you another helicopter tally. Okay, let's get rid of all the water. Let's put that away. Then we'll head out, I guess, on our trip. You needed water. So to make sure this one's also filled up. You're good. Drop all of that. Clean up the rest of my wood on the floor. Don't need that bucket anymore. We have a big fire axe as our weapon. I think that'll be good. I want to carry a bunch of other stuff. We need our inventory space. We have all of our prepped food. Let's take this backpack. Wait, you're ready to go? I might need a crowbar. Take that with me. Just checking what we had. So drinking tainted water turns you zombie, makes you sick, so you're more susceptible and dying. I think you can also die from drinking tainted water. You have to like double drink tainted water. So you have to drink tainted water and then go drink it again while you're still sick from drinking the tainted water. But it can make you like super, super nauseous. Kind of like eating like a poisonous berry. Not as bad, because normally you can survive like I was playing one map and I didn't have anything to boil water with, so I would just drink when I was super thirsty. Where is it? Right here. So I was living here, didn't have anything to boil water with. So if I really needed to drink, I could drink directly from this. I'd wait till I was as thirsty as possible and then have a drink. And doing it like that, I never got sick enough to die. We came in here for the suitcase. Going traveling. Do I want to bait this rat trap while I'm gone? Not really. I actually want to pick it up. Make sure it doesn't get broken while I'm away. But it's nice and safely. I would die if I drink tainted water. It's got chemicals in it. Not the good kind. Alright. On the road again. We say goodbye to this place for a day or two. And Rat gets his little vacation. Vacation to the trash piles of Dixie. And, we also need to pick up... Maybe we'll do that first. Because it is foggy, so that'll hurt our foraging. Let's go pick up our flooring pieces. Ooh. Alright, get on the right side of the road. Got my beautiful, pristine truck. No damaging it. It looks absolutely fantastic. It's more like it can give you dysentery. If I got dysentery, I'd die. Dysentery kills a lot of people. Especially during like this era. In the apocalypse, dysentery would kill so many. Be begging for the swift end of a zombie. Instead of the slow death of all of your insides, shitting out all of your insides. I debated about going that way, but that's not faster. Going to our warehouse. Slow down, careful. You have speed, demon. Don't be taking these turns at 90 miles an hour. Oh, we'll be able to see. Let's see. I've been, I want to create a garden in one of the places we're coming up to. A little park, not a garden. Definitely more of a park. And I've been carefully trying to only chop trees that are green, and I'm trying to keep all the pink ones alive. Pink and white ones, all the flowering trees. It's gonna be Rat Memorial Park, dedicated to the mold draw rats. Right, where was I keeping... That's it. White, smooth tile. How many did I need? I wrote it down, right? 4 white tiles. Okay. Nice. And I just wanted to look at the big map real quick. The Forbidden. I just want to do... Is anywhere... Do any of these gas stations have that red... That red snack counter I'm thinking of? There's like... No, not in here. Where's... Over here? No, you have the other style too. What about at the very end? All right, what am I thinking of is what... Okay, these are what I want. I want these. I want this to put into my area. Do we have that in Moldra anywhere? Like I said, it's not here. I feel like I got red and white counters from somewhere though. Where would I have grabbed red and white counters from? I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay. Where? Let me look at these places real quick. All right. This house might have my chair and ottoman set up. I want this orange one. Welcome in, Hatchbreaker. Hatchbacker, sorry. Is there one closer with those chairs, though? Look at this orange house. Orange with black accents. I don't like it. All right, I'm not seeing it. That one was pretty close. So that's right here. If I'm going to get to it, I'll go like this and then down this road. Won't be easy to turn around here. Maybe I'll just bring my car here and then I can turn through up there. Let's go get it. Done our catalog shopping. There shouldn't be any zombies in here. It's been thoroughly cleared by multiple rats, but it's been a long time since I've been over to this area. Alright, this is where I'm gonna leave the car. Just gonna go run in and get my stuff. Was it this house or the other house? It's the other house. But now that I'm here, I see something else I want, so real quick. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. Just grabbing some stuff. Cheater, the forbidden. I'll use the map if I'm looking for furniture. If Project Zomboid had a... Oh God, is that my dream? Project Zomboid having a website and it'll tell me where every piece of furniture I could possibly want, where it would be. You don't have the ottoman. Disappointing, but I'll take you for now. I don't know why I'm looking like there would still be stuff of value in here. You know what? We can destroy this TV. It's a fake plant. Bunch of zombies hanging out at the car? Or are we good? Good. Alright, well that's good enough for now. Go ahead, eat half of this since you're so hungry. Hungry and over encumbered. Well, we have to go take a look at the park. Can't forget the park. So it's a work in progress. This area is naturally... There are no trees here. But I think we did a pretty good job. This is scary. This part, there's a big thick mass of green trees in there. I haven't cleared it out. But most of them are pink. Pink and white. I'm excited with it. Eventually I'll we'll make some gravel pathways through here. Have our nice little park set up. Alright, what to do today though, Rat? We could dig more furrows. I don't really need worms right now, but we could do that. Finish the furrow digging. We could just go head down. Start doing some looting at Dixie. I think that's what I want to do. Any other zombies out there? The game's like there's an abyss here. You have no idea what lies beyond that wall. See it eventually. Did I have sheet rope in here? I thought I did. Let's make some bundles of logs. And stacking logs greatly reduces their encumbrance. So this 4 stack weighs 12, whereas these 2 logs together weigh 18. So as if you're bundling more than 2 log, if you have more than 1 log, you can profit this way. So nice to be in spring and summer and have color again, Rant. Let's go chop that tree down. Annihilation. You're too close to the edge. We'll have a little bit of daylight left to forage with, and we're hoping to get lucky and either get the 1 magazine we're still looking for on Rad 8, or we'll get lucky and find some propane. Just wanted to pay a visit to this little trash pile. Nothing? Okay. All right. Tie it tight, squeeze out the mass. I try to think of it more as like 4 logs, a lot more difficult to handle, you know? But 4 logs all tied together in a nice little stack, easier. Easier to deal with. Ooh, Joe Boo. Just need to check something. If I pick you up, you do separate into a 1 and 2 piece. I am missing, I think, one of these flat packs for a table. So I'm just gonna grab this right now. Maybe the other one will turn up. Don't fit. You'll fit back here though, won't you? Okay, good. I also need to get rid of some tiles. Alright, we're good. Let's kill the engine for a little bit. And it is time to forage, Rat. Remember, propane accessories. Be gone. I'm gonna be vicious. No. Garbage. Garbage. Get out of here. Nails would also be acceptable. No, we're done with chipstones for now. Oh, God. Propane canister, please. Okay. All right. How much? How much? Yes. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. Look at that. There's a tiny drop missing. Tiny, tiny drop. Oh, glory. Glory to the trash piles. See, you don't need to go anywhere in Project Zomboid. You just need to come on down. I'm gonna turn Dixie into an amusement park. My version of an apocalypse amusement park. Come on down to Dixie. What can you find in the trash piles today? Maybe an entirely full propane canister? You know how they have like gold rush towns? I'm gonna make a trash town. If only I hadn't destroyed so much of Dixie, stealing its gravel. It's okay. Black Bunny can make Dixie into an amusement park. What up, Ragnaroks? All right, let's practice our little jog. Because when I do this, I can keep working. I can work on sprinting. What do we see? A centipede? I'll take the bug. There's a time in my life where I used to discard bugs, and then I realized that you go through like 10 every time you go fishing. Throw away the bell. I don't need no bell. Especially a bell that I can't ring. Alright, we got scrap wood. Not interested. We have something over here. Bottle. Don't care. Stone. Don't care. There's some trash piles at the end of the road that I normally skip. Let's check those. Because this is something I've noticed, and it's just anecdotal. But if I forage something once, I feel like that improves my odds to foraging it twice. Especially if it's during the same day. So I'm hoping to get lucky and get another propane canister. Might have to wait. Might have to wait for the stupid thing to pop up. Oh, and there was something over here too. A rubber duck. Ruthless. I don't need it. I already have rubber ducks. Don't care. Crave propane and nails. Just checking little indoor trash pile. Doesn't have anything for me. Let's check the trash piles out back. Magazine, don't care, not a skill book. Into the void. Alright, I thought I could walk through there, but I have been shamed. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't open this door. I even got a key for inside the building. Can't open the door. I think I have a cool place for this. Alright, I'm full. Alright, go ahead and eat. Double rubber ducks. Okay, I felt a little bit bad about getting rid of the other rubber duck. I'll keep this one. I maybe had a little bit of regret sending that duck to the void. You don't see anything here, Red 8? Nothing at these trash piles? So green and lush out here now. It'll be fun to compare our world, if we get to the year 10 mark, to the 10 years later mod. I know the 10 years later mod is, they've had like a lot of custom map work done to it now. But I think that'll be interesting to see. Alright, garbage, garbage. No propane? I guess I'm being greedy. I got one propane. Do I really deserve another one? What is this? Now you don't see any forage anywhere? Do I want another paint bucket? Sure, why not? Can't say no to containers. One thing I'll say that I found that is pretty rare, but you don't think about it being rare, are watering cans. I've found maybe like less than 5 watering cans throughout my entire time playing in this world. Oh my gosh, you foraged nails? A nail too? This is a good foraging day. Propane and a nail. Can we get a pet that dog? A rose hips? I don't know. Searching for trash, Red 8. Maybe a 0 rose hips day. The keys on the keyring you haven't found yet. A different world. That's me at IKEA. Must take containers. Oh my god, Freddy the Fox. Freddy the motherfucking Fox. Gaze at this cute guy. Look at him. I don't know if I have Freddy the Fox. I don't know if this is our first Freddy. We need to leave this at Moldra so it can be brought to the tea party eventually. Oh my god. All right, it's almost midnight. It's getting dark. Let's head home. All of a sudden, the loot got too good to risk. We're gonna head home. We'll come back tomorrow. Day 2 of forage. But let's play it safe. I never found him. I mean, not on normal loot settings, I'll say this, but on a little more abundant loot settings at the Rosewood police station, or not police station, jail, in the prisoner quarters, in the prisoner nightstands. I think they're all rated that you can have plushies in them. So that might be a good place to look if you're desperate to fill out your plushie location. Not the first place you'd think of to fill out your plushie location, but as far as rare and unusual loot goes, and spiffo mugs. You can get spiffo mugs there. So maybe you need a journey to the prison. Get some spiffo plushies. You know what this means? A full container of propane means we'll be able to get rid of... There's this one burned out car right on the curve to West Point, and I'll finally be able to dismantle that car. Turn on our headlights. Enjoy a nice drive. Got our lone little lurker out there. Don't want to drain the battery. Okay, let's go put some stuff away. Okay, so the only thing that might be staying here is the stuff in this container right now. Can you tow ruined cars? You can. I don't know if you can tow the burned out husks of cars. Like, you can totally tow like crashes. Just if they don't have tires, it might be really difficult if they don't have tires. All right, broken katanas are currently being stored and protected at the grave of Rat the Fourth. Radish seeds are going to be put in here. All right, leather gloves in here. Corset will be upstairs. I'll put my fireman helmet. Dinner will be ready soon. All right, fireman helmet doesn't fit. What do I want to do with the fireman helmet? Let's go put it over here. Dismantled corner wreck equals West Point is officially open for looting. I mean, I have looted West Point. So if Rat 8 dies, I will update the timeline to say that Rat 8 made it to West Point. But we're just holding off until we make it a little bit more official. Also, Rat, how about we do some working out tonight? You should just be foraging tomorrow, so if you're in a little bit of pain, that'll be okay. All right, corset collection. It grows. And then surplus magazines in here. Okay, let's have you work out. Outside where we can see things. Wait, I have more stuff to put away. My bad. I forgot about all the stuff you foraged. Alright, insects going into the cooler. Rubber duck. Over here in the flamingo sanctuary. Paint bucket. Let's just leave that here. Freddy the Fox. Where's a place I can put you that I'll remember to take you? Whenever I go on a trip to see Rat 7. No, I'll just put you on the bed upstairs. I think that's the wisest and safest place. A frog is kind of rare. Frogs are pretty rare. You have to have high levels of foraging to get a frog. And I keep all the frogs. They are my friend. Alright, well, let's not work out at 2 a.m. here. Just go to sleep now. That way we'll have more time to forage tomorrow. Watering cans are in the posher areas of LV. All the good loot is in LV. All the propane, all the good loot. We gotta get there. Alright. Here you go. Nice, delicious meal. Start the day off right. Let me in. I'm draw. Thank you for the follow. We're just gonna go on a quick little jog. Rat's gonna have his bath and then we'll jog back here. Do a little sprint training. Oh my god, look at that fitness. Okay, we are just, let's round up, 8,000 XP away. We are 8,000 XP away from our next fitness. And you know, that's not bad. In terms of fitness XP, 8,000 is not that bad. You should be able to get frogs when you fish, especially if you use a spear. Yeah. You should be able to get frogs when you fish. That would be nice. You should be able to get frogs potentially in your like bait fish traps. That could be fun. I could, you know, I could see a frog getting stuck in there. It would also be cool if you could hunt for frogs. Like maybe like hunt or forage for frogs specifically along like the river's edge. Right, we're washing clothes. Squeaky clean. Wash yourself. Squeaky clean. Time to leave. We'll come back and fix that one day. I once found a frog and it became the prime spot of my house. I normally put my frogs like in my garden. I like to think they're my pest control. They eat all the insects so that my garden can flourish. There's a mod that adds frogs and a few other things to the bait traps. There's also a mod that lets you like collect frogs and make like a little frog rock garden to put them all in. That's one of those vanilla adjacent mods that I'm like, wait, I can have a frog garden? I can have something just purely aesthetic frog farm? Absolutely. That's what I'm spending my time doing in the apocalypse. Setting up a comfy habitat for my frogs. Great, we're gonna spend the next full day looting Dixie, and then we will be spending the next 10 days, 10 or so days, killing zombies, getting ready for the next helicopter. Weren't even going that fast. That turn was scary. I heard the tires screeching. There is... do you have zombies set? No. My zombie respawn is turned on. Here. Setting 2 is closest to what I have right now. I've just like tweaked the weather settings. But the zombies are all the same. I have respawn on, but it takes like an entire year for zombies to even start respawning. And then when they do start respawning, they respawn at a 10% rate. So these areas have already been cleared, and I think they've experienced a little bit of respawning, but since I'm here often, that helps suppress respawn. But other areas definitely have had zombies show up. Now, I'm going to be taking a break, eating some food, stretching my legs, enjoying the sunshine. And then I'll be back. What up, chat? Did you have a good break? Did you touch some grass? Did you eat some food, drink some water? Magazine. Another farming? That is a fish. That is a fish. What? Does the farming magazine normally have a fish on it? Why you look like that? I also have my weird bread knife. I forgot. We need to look at that bread knife. Cat, I'm sorry. She got up into the top of the tower first. I'm not gonna take her down. That's cat business, and you guys can fight about it yourselves. That's cat business, and I'm not getting in between it. All right, we have a tight split here, 54 to 46. We'll look all day. We found a full can of propane yesterday. Will we get even a drop today? I have yet to dislike a song on the list. That's surprising. I definitely have songs on the list that, I don't know, I kind of think of them as asshole songs. I will explain. I know they're not like the best, you know, not top tier musicality. A little bit out there, a little bit weird. I picked up that goddamn scrap wood, didn't I? No, I should have been tossed into the garbage with that. But it's more so that I feel like it'll help weed out people who might be assholes. You know? It's like, if you can't handle the song, the annoying song that I like, you probably won't be able... I will also probably annoy you. My personality. So, it's a way to get it out over with quick. Rip off the Band-Aid. Oh, you don't like this weird song I like? Well, this may not be the place for you. Now I want to hear the asshole songs. Guess what I think the asshole songs on my playlist are. Don't like this last song, band. No, but like I said, it's more like it's for you, chat, so you don't have to sit through potentially like, I don't know, 2 months of me and be like, oh god, that? No, not that take. That's not the one. Unfollow. It helps you get it over with quick. You're like, oh god, that song? No way. That's one pop hit from the 90s. Too much. Can't handle it. I guess... No, discard the screws. Discard everything that is not valuable. Via our sacrifices of lesser forage, we will get better forage, right? I'm pretty sure there's some eldritch god at work in the PZ universe. What up, Ruffin? Does this hurt you? It hurts me. Just can't have grass on the corner. Just one spot. Oh, I have to look at at the playlist. I've been trying to add some variety. My dad said he was going to send me a bunch of songs, but he only sent me like one. I was like, dang. Give me more. But the one he sent was such a good suggestion. I was like, man, I can't believe I don't already have this song on the playlist. Eldritch God, does that mean PZ and Cataclysm are in the same multiverse? You know, maybe. I would enjoy that. All right. Come on, trash pile. Really? Really? All right, so far, no luck. Coming up to midday. Let's go check the parking lot. That's where we got propane last time. Will we get lucky again? I can't believe we got that full canister. That's what dreams are made of. I don't want this. To the void. It definitely feels like there's some sinister force at work in Project Zomboid. It's the everything that can go wrong will go wrong, but only when you don't expect it to go wrong. Oh, a slap in the face? A box of screws? Discard it. Give me propane. Don't give me garbage. Box of screws, trash. Propane only. Give me propane or give me death. The Blob is what lore contributors in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead call it. The Blob? Is that the eldritch god of evil? The Blob? Comic book? Don't want. Teacup? Don't want. Propane. Propane or nails or something also of rare value. I'll take insects. Common, but too good to pass up. Common trash. But I still have a use for it. Don't want this. The Arthur theme song, Midwest Emo, is a bit weird, not gonna lie. That's one of them. It's one of them. No, where'd it go? Where'd it go? You saw it, chat. All right. It could be empty. Why do you keep disappearing? It could be empty or I could be paying it out. Chat. You got it. You got it. That's a smidge. That counts. Will Rat find more propane? Yes. Yes, she will. Do we want another double or nothing? We still have, you know, the rest of the day to forage. That is 47.7K going out to Pata Georgie and 7 others. Let's do a double or nothing. That's a nice payout. And I'm hoping to get another propane canister. I am not satisfied with this. Double propane? Yes. No. I'll search until the end of the night and I'll search with a flashlight, okay? I have a flashlight on me, yeah. Well, I'll search however long this battery lasts unless we get another one, okay? There you have it. 2 minutes. It's a fast one. Double propane? Yes, no. We'll go to 11:59 or as long as the flashlight lasts. The Eldritch God is the Blob. They didn't want to give it an official name. But compared to Azathoth in power. Propane or death? I got it. We put our life on the table. We put our life on the table and came back victorious. But you eat half of this delicious meal. Alright, and I'm not gonna do any more foraging till the prediction is over. But sorry I missed it. You got until 11 p.m. before the search for propane is over? Yeah, for the next one. We would have gone all night, but we're already victorious, and we have this farming magazine that has a fish on it. We got a nail. We found a box of screws. It's been a wild day for sure. I wonder if discarding the stuff actually helps in any way. All right, looks like the no's are hoping to come out on top this time around. I know, it's short odds. We'll see. A sling? Okay. I mean, this is America. Makes sense. Trash. When did he get rid of this? Yeah. God, I can't believe you found a sling. This is it can be used for the shotgun. It's a weapon attachment, reduces firearm carry encumbrance. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I've done by the sign yet. No twigs. Are slugs safe to eat without cooking them? I'm not sure without cooking them, but if you cook them, they should be fine to eat. Doesn't this look so nice? Just the overgrown with the little door. Cute little hobbit house. Alright, don't need a notebook. Do our little practice run. Slugs equal cook or may get sick. My gosh, another... No, this is a fishing one. With an actual picture of a fish on it. I think I'm getting better at this foraging and running thing, but it's still like really feels like weird on my hand. Just a weird way to press keys. No scrap metal, don't care. More propane. Dog bone. I can't pass away a dog chew toy. That's the only bone in the game. My gosh, how many magazines? This is our third one. Give me my car magazine. Give me my missing car magazine. Trash pops inside. No? Mikey on that 55 stream. Oh no, don't go through the tree. Mikey 630. 55 stream streak. What up? Happy Monday. Only happy with propane. Gunpowder? This has been a wild foraging day. What? We found almost a full container of gunpowder. Wow, I wish we could craft bullets. Along with slugs, the snails, centipedes, and millipedes all may cause sickness if eaten without cooking. So you can eat cockroaches fine? I don't like it. Nope. Twigs, don't care about. Here's the tree trash pile. Shit. Is that magazine number 4? What? Today is like a lucky day. Magazine number 4? High level foraging is just so much fun. Please give me my car book. Maggots should not be eaten, period. They are fish bait. Yes. Honestly, just don't even spawn maggots. Just don't even worry. Just don't turn them off. You don't need them. Just go dig furrows. All right, you can have a little snack. Oh my gosh, minus 23 hunger for 1 berry. This berry's as powerful as like an entire 1,000-calorie fish fillet. I don't want this. I already have lunch boxes. Give us something good. Give us something rare. Just checking if any of these... I know there are other trash trailers. I just can't remember which ones they are. What did you see over here? Flashlight. Ooh, another battery then. Be able to do... Hopefully definitely be able to forage all night. Right? I'm gonna go through this center. Because I know there's some trash piles in there. But we're almost done with this area. Really? Nothing over here? Okay. What up, Zenobia? Alright, I can't do that shift running thing anymore. That like just kills my hands. I don't know why. Stop it. I have 3 more hours. I can't destroy my hands. Twigs? Discard, please. Hello, are you a trash house? No? Okay. Moving on. Keep misjudging the lag. Was trying to catch you close to the trees. How many people have you killed? Why? Well, we have killed 36,354 zombies. Wow, fishing net trap? Okay. We had one close call. I think it was while we were experiencing the helicopter event. I shoulder tapped a zombie. Which didn't result in anything bad happening, but I feel like there's always the possibility. That we could have gotten knocked to the ground. And why? Because we've got to get to LV. Gotta get there sooner or later. And we are currently in a prediction to see if I can get lucky and forage propane for the 3rd time today on stream. I foraged a nearly full propane canister. And then we foraged a smidgen of a propane and a hand torch. So, one more find. Attack? No? Is that what it's supposed to be? Attack? No? Thank you for the follow. I'm sacrificing all non-important forage in hopes of upping my luck. We also got 4 magazines today, 4 skill books, so that was kind of wild. Also foraged a sling to lighten a weapon and gunpowder. We've had some crazy forage today. Thank you for listening to our forage recap and play-by-play. I'll take fishing tackle. Normally I don't get to do these trash piles. We're foraging until midnight. Oh, smokes? Oh my gosh. How many did we get? When you forage cigarettes, you get 1. Smoke it. Smoke it since you got it. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling terrible for Citiz. He used to do like all these no loot runs. No loot, unmodded run. You take smoker, you forage 1 cigarette at a time. That's got to be like the most important cigarette. You're like, oh God, let me smoke it. I thought you'd at least forage like 5. 1 at a time is brutal. Oh my gosh. Caterpillar? Worm? Imagine that it's mostly just a cigarette butt. Hey, precious. Smoke that butt. Soggy cigarettes are my favorite. Oh, God. Right, here we are, the final section of Dixie. Hardly ever get all the way down here to forage. We've totally dedicated this entire day to Dixie. One more thing of propane, please. Do I need to bring out the flashlight? I'm still good. Every trash pile. No garbage be left unturned. Bourbon bottle? I'll take it. Comet Insight. Thank you for the sub. What color do you want? Do you want orange, pink, yellow? Or would you like green, blue, purple? Blue? All right. The blue blob grows. All right, and I'm sacrificing this. I didn't even have, well, I do have a blue lunchbox, but I don't have a blue lunchbox at my current base, so this is a big sacrifice game. Please reward me with either more plushies or more propane, or a box of nails. Does the fireplace cook and create heat just like an antique oven? Yes. You can barely see her fuzziness right up top in the cat tree. What day am I on? This character is 1 year, 4 months, 23 days old. But our world is actually older than that. So this character is named Rat8. He was born here and has been kind of all over the map. Right now, he's living here and trying to get into Louisville, But there have been other rats that have died and come before him. So this world is actually what? How? It's 1997. We're almost at our 4-year anniversary of the apocalypse in this world. Toolbox? Discard it. Give me propane. The night is ending. I don't know these trash piles by heart either, so I'm trying to be faster. Ooh, you forged a mortar and pestle? I should have discarded it. I don't actually need this, but okay. Just wanted to see if it looked different if I placed it down. Oh. Trash pile hidden in the trees? Is there propane? Or is there a zombie in here? Wanna get out. Can craft mortar pestle from log plank, right? Yes, but you need a saw, I'm pretty sure, to craft the mortar and pestle as well. Plank plus saw. Maybe you can use a knife. I'm not entirely sure. I want to say you need a saw. I feel like it's weird like that. You're like, how would you even use a saw? Tweezers? Tweezers in the trash. A CDDA dream. Alright, we still have daylight. Don't need to pull out the flashlight just yet. I didn't do this, just so everything's clear. I didn't burn that place down. Nothing out back, huh? Go ahead, eat half of this. That should fill you up. Okay, let's get out our flashlight now. All right, we've got like 2 hours left. Don't think you're gonna get lucky, chat. That means I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. But we do have the big trash piles over here. By the dumpsters. The great dumpster trash pile. Ooh. Strips of denim. No, thank you. Oh, great dumpsters. What cool garbage do you have for me today? Nothing? No forage in here at all, huh? That's very disappointing. Is there any out back? Is there any trash spillover out here? No, but someone did fuck up the dirt placement. Is that a mistake? Fertilizer? I'll take. Get rid of that. I like decorating with the empty fertilizer bags. I think we're at the end of the road. Not afraid. Killed all the zombies here. There's definitely not just one single zombie left lurking in this area. They're all gone. I have nothing to be afraid of. We have nothing left to fear but fear itself. Also, this doesn't count. This doesn't count, but I forgot. Look at this. Look at this propane canister. Doesn't count. It has to be foraged. It has to be foraged, but I am taking that with me. Oh, thank God. No, that would be, it has to be foraged. It has, no. That would be too unfair. I would feel like I was playing favorites if I did that. And the whole point of the predictions is that I have limited control. I think this is it. Last hour. Let's walk back to the car. Happy to lose my milk money so long as you got one. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. The demon gods of Peasy enjoy it and appreciate it. But I do like organically farming my propane. Propane as a renewable resource from the trash piles. This is all we need. Last 10 minutes. All right, we're done. It's over. Good try, Rat8. You got one, and we got a bonus. But chat, the no's have it. There you go. Double propane? No. Oh, we did good. We got a good haul. Organic free-range propane is the best. Yes. It grew up wild and free. Oh my gosh. And I love our trips. I love our helicopter breaks. Because we also have a bunch of furniture now. We have propane accessory, and a ton of new furniture to put down. But what you're gonna do tonight is do some burpees, Rad 8. Oh, right. No crashing. We're good. There we go. Let's take these 4 white tiles with me real quick. This is what I want. Emir, I used the first 2 mods in that list for this game. Just the first 2. Other 2 are for a different save file. All right, time to fix this. Oh my gosh. It's good. My brain is so much smoother now that that's fixed. Oh, thank you for the follow. Emir CVDR. And no worries. Wait, do you actually need to eat this? Yeah, you're losing weight. So finish eating this. And then let's start unloading our haul. Okay, fishing net trap needs to be brought somewhere else. Tackle, I have a spot for that here. Grasshopper, I have a spot for that here. Fertilizer. Just gonna leave it in here for now. Gosh, these magazines, they also need to go back. The sling, that should go downstairs. Propane, I'm putting it right here. Gunpowder should go downstairs. So many bugs. You want a cigarette rat? You don't want to have a smooth brain? Sometimes I need the brain to be smooth, you know? You can't constantly keep staring at where there used to be four slightly discolored tiles. It's like I had a brain stutter every time I looked over there. Like, I hate it. Need to fix it. Please remember. Right. I'm gonna put my gunpowder in here for now. Chair's coming with me. I guess I can put this stuff away right now. Run. ZZ Boys 979. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's drop these for now. Very heavy. Put this stuff in here. We're gonna put the chair down. How many people have you killed? Why? We've killed 36,354 zombies. Not too bad. One maybe close call today. And why? We do it all to get to the good furniture. To go furniture shopping in Louisville. Alright, chair. I still... You know what? I think I'm not going to paint inside. Give me all this stuff. I still need my ottoman. How many days has my character lived? This character's lived 1 year, 4 months, 23 days. He is my longest lived character. But the world that we're currently in is even older than he is. We're coming up to our 4-year anniversary of this world, of this save file. So his name is Rat the 8th. He has lost 7 sisters. He's the first boy rat to ever be born. IDK, what mod did that? But I just found a tainted meat chunk. No idea what I can make with it. I think that's Authentic Z. I think that's the mod. Okay, oh, this is my 50s seat. All right, I should have moved. Okay, I should have moved some things. It's 4:50 in the morning. We just need to go to bed. I just need to actually stop doing this. I need to stop doing whatever I'm doing and put this poor character to sleep because it is like 5 in the morning and I've had them running around all day. So, drink some water. Go to bed. I'm gonna set your alarm for 10. Not even cooked. Can I use it as bait? I have no idea. I found that. I just found those when I was doing the Deathly Famous challenge. People said I could craft with them. I think you might be able to craft a weapon, but I didn't have any recipes, so I was like, I don't know what to do with this. This is beyond me. Okay. Give me the 50s seat 1 and 2. Oh, you don't fit. God damn. All right, I'll come back for you. Oh, it has items in it. Heard you like microwaves. I have microwaves inside of my microwaves. Can I put a microwave on top of this? Oh my gosh, I can. All right. Aluminum, amplifier. Let's move this glass. Now I'm gonna go get my chair. What happens if you microwave a microwave? I have no idea. That's for when I do microwave experiments, and if I can try to recreate the circumstances that caused this is not what I wanted. Caused bunnies. Bunny's microwave to explode. I don't like it there. I might like it better if it wasn't covering up the window. But I want to try it. I do want to use it. I'm going to try it up here. I saw it down here, and then I was looking at this wall, and I was like, maybe it would actually be the perfect piece. What do you think? I like it. I like it there. There was nothing on that wall. I feel like I get a metal trash can. I put the metal trash can there to soften the edge. And then, can you go a different direction? Oh my gosh, you can. The open sign behind it? Yeah. A little bit of a layered look. Alright, I'm putting this back down here. I don't know if I love it there, but it looked... I like the symmetry we have right here. It felt like this was too heavy. I need something for here right here, though. Like, I know I moved the trash can over, but this... Maybe I should move everything. It's just these are going to be so annoying to move. They're so full of crap. Alright. Let's ignore this for now. I need to get back to zombie killing. So... let's do your hour of working out, and then let's go kill zombies for the rest of the day. We can think about decorating your house later. And if it's here, I can't path through it, so I have to run. I definitely have to move around it. That is annoying. I could get a chair that I could maybe path through. I came up here because I wanted... How was I going up there? Alright, exercise. Burpees. An hour. Pretty good. Equip on back. Now there's a place to rest now. That's kind of nice. Out here. It would be so nice if we could sit here, you know? If we could sit here, it would be great. Alright, so I'm getting distracted. Stop staring at your base. Let's go, kill some zombies. And I don't want to use the axe. Oh, I remember why I went up there. It was to drop off the spade. I wanted to leave the spare spade up there. True action mods are nice. I know. At this point, I'm like, I can just wait. I can just hold out until the update. But every time I'm on like a modded anything, I'm like, oh my god, look at me, I'm sitting down. I'm sitting. Look, Mom, I'm sitting. Have you ever seen such a thing in your entire life in Project Zomboid? All right, don't drive like a crazy person. But I'm like, I can wait. I can wait. Build 42. It'll be out in a month. It'll be out. Let's all take a nice, big, deep breath of the hopium. It'll be out in 1 month. A month? I mean, they said the first half of the year. Maybe, potentially. First half of the year. It's May. 1 month. Deep breath of the of the copium, the hopium copium. Let's go back a little bit. On second thought, I don't want to park my car there. Announcement in 2 weeks, copium. All together now. So, with all of that, high off of copium, I say, what's 1 more month? What's 1 more month? I don't need mods. I just need to wait 1 more month and then I can sit in chairs. Do you think it will be included? Sitting? Yes. I think in the last Thursdoid, they said that you'll be able to, it's either the last Thursdoid or the Thursdoid before that, but they talked about how you'll be able to sit in every direction. And I think they mentioned some other actions too. But only sitting in every direction is what is solidified in my brain. Poke. I'm still expecting unstable beta by the end of June. All together now. Let's all drink the Kool-Aid. We can't rest and smoke a cigarette at the same time. I don't think that's real. Immersion broken. We should rest 10 times faster smoking a cigarette. Be able to regain our endurance much quicker. I don't think I was present for a big update. I started playing, I think, December 22. You might have started playing right, like kind of right after build 41 dropped. Ooh, okay, we have a police officer. Let's check. We got like Mr. America over here. Red, white, and blue. Pink pants plus a leather jacket. Alright. Do you have shells for me in that shotgun? Yes or no? Yes. Alright. Finally. That was 6 too. Consider yourself lucky there was not any real animations before 41. Everything was a bat. I mean, I've been playing I've been playing on and off since the game first released on Steam, but most of my hours are build 40 and after. Right, it was 5. I just got 6, so that puts us up to 11. All right, not bad. There was no nightstick on that zombie. Build 41 was December 21st. So see, yeah. I mean, a year is not that long after an update. Last Thursday, they also showed off dragging and carrying corpses. Yeah. Well, they showed like a very rough pre-animation of throwing corpses out a window. That wasn't actual gameplay footage, but we gotta start somewhere. So yeah, all that stuff we saw last month, I'm sure will be polished up and ready to go next month. Such a game changer. Getting Spear 7. I saw some YouTube montages where items on the floor were ugly. Yeah, the like 2D and flat. I know what you're talking about. That's what brought me back. I think build 40 is when items became 3D. Is that correct? Maybe it was build 41 that we got all the 3D items. And I was just like, oh, the game is The Sims now? The game is The Sims and I can put down like a bunch of 3D clutter all over all over the place. All right, I'm back in. I thought I was out, but you pulled me back in. Oh, was that my last spear? I thought I had one more. All right, axe time. I must not have had my spot on. Kills? I'm at 36,415. Look at this stupid idiot. One more. Oh, you are hideous. I'm letting Rat 8 insult the zombies now. It's cathartic for him. That's a very, very purple shirt. Red 8's so mean now. Why won't you die? I like to think that Rat 8's been driven a little bit to insanity. What's that saying about doing the same thing every day? Something makes Rat 8 go crazy. Would you kill for a purple shirt? No. I don't need... I'll kill for anything. I kill simply because zombie. Alright, I'm gonna hold shift, so if we have to get up fast, we can. We're sitting. To hopefully recover our stamina faster. I'm going to actually... I have sheet rope on me, don't I? Yeah, let's make a quick 4 stack. Will this fit? Oh my gosh, you actually fit in my backpack. Because I need to make more spears. Alright, I know there are zombies in the tree line. I'm just gonna ignore them for now. Or at least not focus on them. That's the car I'm gonna be able to dismantle. Holy smokes. It's a lot of... Alright, we still have some cleanup. We've got some cleanup before the next helicopter. But I think it's looking good. And all of these zombies should be zombies from West Point cells, so all these are zombies between me and Luke. I was a police officer, don't know if I'll get back to them. Alright, one at a time, please, or you run the chance of getting double tapped zombies. I'll call that good. We can go home. Doing the same thing, but expecting a different outcome. Well, I do the same thing, and I always expect there to not be any zombies the next time. I always expect to eventually get to West Point, but somehow we're still not at West Point. This is pretty much end game for PZ. I would say, am I end game? Do I think of myself as end game right now? Maybe at the start of end game. I'm still working on some like I don't have all of my crafting done. I feel like minus first aid, in-game starts once you get your crafting finished. At least that's what I would think it would be for me. Because then you shift from focusing on crafting just to basically like killing zombies. So I'd probably say crafting and survivalist. I'm ignoring fishing for right now. But well, I'm almost there. I feel like I'm almost. We're doing a lot of similar stuff. There's not like you do the same thing in Project Zomboid forever. It's a marathon. So people always say, you know, once you can survive your first week in PZ, you just do that over and over, get to your first month. And then once you can survive month to month, that's all of PZ. Now you just got to do it forever. Never slipping up, never making a single mistake. Must be perfect now. You're in it for the marathon. But this is my personal best character. I've never had a character live this long. I don't think I've ever had a character, like, this skilled. I'm hoping Rat 8 will be my first golden character. He definitely deserves it. I mean, all the rats deserve it, but he definitely deserves it. All right, I wanted to change my table because I don't like the orange. I need the crowbar. I don't think I like the diner table either. Okay, I'll try the, I'll try just like the trailer. I'll try just the trailer table next time I go to West Point. Why'd I do that with the cars? Because I wanted it in the spot, and why wasn't it parked normally? It was parked normally, and then I accidentally clipped it with a different car, and it pushed it back super far like that. So I was just fixing it, and I don't think it actually worked. Yeah, it doesn't have a working battery. So it was easier just to tow it instead of putting a working battery in it to move it. At least that's what I decided. That's what my laziness said would be faster. Less steps. Go out of car, press button, attach, move other car, detach, I'm done. That felt like less steps than go find battery, take battery, put battery, remove old battery, put new battery in, get in car. Yeah, no. Even just saying it is way too many steps. All right, it's perfect. It's perfect there. I knew it would look perfect there, and it looks absolutely perfect. We have this weird, like, sink counter set up with our drink machine. Oh, I just need, and I bet I'll find them in West Point. I just need the... Where did I get these red counters from? Well, wherever I need... There's a snack stand that matches those counters, and I need it. That's what I need. Rat 8 thrived despite his sad genetic defects. Yes, the first rat born without ears and with a tail. He had to rob his sister's grave to get ears. But, true story. These are not his ears. Rat the fourth got buried without her ears, so the rats make do. Let's cook some food. Because you are out. And I bet you are still... Yeah. Ooh, you're dropping weight. Dropping lots of weight. So let's eat. Das Life! Thank you for the 5 months. Can I pet that dog? I don't know. Can you? There we go. Can I pet that dog? It's been ages since I had a 1-year-old character. I should probably get on that. I mean, it's high stakes. Don't take pacifist. Don't take pacifist if you're planning to have a long-term character. Don't take pacifist. Otherwise, you'll be stuck having lived a year and 4 months with maintenance that looks like this. Alright, I'm trying to use up the stale cabbage. Where is the stale? I see cabbage fresh. Where is cabbage stale? Right, I think because the cabbage was the same, it was defaulting to fresh cabbage. Which is not what I want. Who's knocking on my door? Don't you know, there are no zombies here. They've been eliminated around these parts. There's definitely not one hiding and waiting to come get me. For me, in-game is 16x, respawn off and kill everything that moves. Also have a nice base and all of the cities modded maps included. I mean, that's... You won the game. You won the game at that point. You have... Like, you're in Dark Souls, you've beaten every boss. Now it's time for New Game Plus. So now it's time to turn zombie respawn on and then pinpoint hearing. When you get to the end, after you've killed every zombie everywhere, that's when you turn respawn on and then turn on pinpoint hearing. And now you have like a siege battle base defender game going. And it's midnight, so we have to hurry. One more roast. I started a prediction, right? No, I didn't. Let's start one now. How many sticks? How many sticks will it take to get this fire lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus? We've had 2 stick. Open up the predictions. And then it's been 1 stick ever since. 3 stick has been MIA the whole stream, so overdue for an appearance. And I think that's it. That brings you up to date. Oh, we're also using branches. It's still called 3 stick, but be warned, we're using branches, which have a higher break chance. All right, we're done. going to compost all the little bits because I need more compost. That chopping sounded like an ominous heartbeat. No, chopping is nice, relaxing ASMR. Oh, Das Life. Also, you didn't pick a color. What color do you want? Do you want orange, pink, yellow, or blue, green, purple? I have a lot of respect for you all that play on... Cat! Oh, she shifted. She got up and moved around. Did you enjoy your 2 seconds of seeing the cat? For you all that play on 16x, I just can't hack it with sprinter percentage. I mean, 16x is also... Like, just know how many IRL hours you'll be dedicating just to killing just to killing zombies. I mean, it makes it a little bit harder, but I mean, once you're dealing with a lot of zombies, you're dealing with a lot of zombies. You know, just how long you're dealing with a lot of zombies, that kind of changes. Yellow, I got you. You rest and unburden rat. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. He'll be going in with this, so... I don't know if having a branch in his inventory will make him over encumbered. He's at 3.51 out of 15, so probably not. Oh, do you need help getting down? She's so cute. I couldn't tell if she wanted help getting down or she's just happy where she is. If I move over here, can you see? Sort of. I can play on this side of the desk. Your cat is taunting me? You spawned the last floor of a building in Raven Creek and is just chilling. Oh, you used it. She used it. This is the cat that's been a little sick. She's been sneezing. Why you sit in it when it's over there and not when the little cat bed is next to me? All right. Let's see. No more delaying. Time for a stick. Time for branch. I don't need it, actually. Here we go. Light fire, notched wooden plank. It did make him over encumbered. But I don't know if that'll actually matter. It's going for a long time. But that's another one and done. Listen, do you hear the sizzle? 1 stick's on a streak. I think that's the 3rd time in a row for 1 stick. $29.3K going to Mad Mel 2005 others. What kind of princess kitty needs a step stool? She's sick. She's sick. I have a vet appointment scheduled because she started like sneezing. It was either Thursday or Friday she started sneezing. And then Saturday I thought she was getting better. But Sunday she looked worse. Her eyes were getting all bleary, you know, extra damp. So I made an appointment this morning. I'm going to try to call back tomorrow to get an earlier appointment. But she seemed... I don't know, she's eating and drinking. She still likes to play. But she's been sleeping a lot more and wanting a lot more pets and cuddles. So I think she is a little sick. But I hope she'll be better soon. I got my first squirrel. Hell yeah. Is that the cat who snagged the grilled cheese? No. This is the scaredy cat. She's the, even when, like, my family comes over to visit me, she's like, let me not be seen by anyone. Let me hide and not come out of my room until night. She's a COVID cat, so I guess she just really didn't get socialized very much. Or she just has a naturally really skittish personality. The other cat is super brave. She'll go up to anyone. Has zero fear. Alright,
hot
diggity dog.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Thank you for the raid, Flutton. Welcome in, raiders. I'm about to send Ratty to bed, but he needs to eat a little more food, so I'm gonna have him do that while I type shout out. No typos, everything looking good. Perfection. Is this the same rat as before? Yes. Rat 8 has not broken. He does need to eat a little bit more food, though. I want an up arrow. We're up to 36,000 zombies killed. 523. Also, we're making base improvements. We're getting skills. Where are you going? Why are you walking all the way out there to sleep? No? Okay, I might have to move that. This is the first time I've tried sleeping here. Don't go out the bed. The bed that's right here. There we go. I figured it out. I figured out where to click. The magic click spot. I hope you have a great stream. Good luck, Rat 8. This game is awesome. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. 24 pack a beer. Thing for the follow. Uniquely. Is that supposed to be uniquely? Unicali. Thing for the follow. Welcome in. What were you all playing, Raiders? What were you up to? Fallout New Vegas? Hell yeah. I was just watching Fallout lore videos before I was streaming. And apparently, according to the TV timeline, well, I don't want to do any spoilers, but the TV timeline and the New Vegas timeline are contradictory. And I'm like, Todd Howard, did you really just overwrite everything they did in New Vegas because you're jealous? Because you're jealous of New Vegas's success? That's my little conspiracy theory. Todd Howard is having a Fallout New Vegas erasure in the overall Fallout universe lore. Flippy gambling in New Vegas. Did you win? Do you have a luck build? Or did you lose it all? I feel like I never had good luck gambling in Vegas. Oh my god, there's actually a zombie here. What? What? Okay, this is why I say, who was the last person who redeemed a jump scare at home? Phasic, 15 minutes ago. Did you summon this zombie to my house? This zombie should not be here. How did you show up here? Where did you come from? There are no other zombies anywhere else? And you're just chilling at my house? You're not welcome. Go away. No luck build, all skill, baby. I hope you're winning. NCR is thriving, so they nuke them. Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of spears real quick, so... Saw some logs up. Okay, but now I am a little paranoid that a zombie might show up while I do this. Stay away. Welcome in. 42? Poulet? 42? Is that how I'm supposed to say that? Poulette or poulet? I'm just projecting perpetual PZ paranoia. I mean, it's good. I definitely grow a... I don't know. They have that term nose blind. I grow zombie blind. Alright, let's attach. It's French. Good try pronouncing it. It looked French. That's why I hit it with that. Hit it with some pizzazz. I don't want to keep carrying around your axe. Let's save that as our backup weapon in case the spears all break. All right, 10:20. We're good. We can go out and kill some zombies. But do I have food? I don't have food, so let's grab food and then we'll go kill zombies. Then again, all main factions get bombed all the time. The Minutemen, after all the work I did for Preston Garvey, better be thriving. They better be thriving into the apocalypse. The Commonwealth better be rebuilt. The East Coast, full, like, utopia by now, after all the work I did for Garvey. Every settlement, defenses, purified water, crops. It better be just how I left it. Claire, another settlement needs your help. I'm on it. I've got my nukes. Let me go. Paranoid keeps you alive. True. My last character died because I got way too comfortable. We just had a raid and I was hands off the keyboard. We were doing some fishing in an area that never had any zombies. An area I visited like multiple times a day. Once in the morning and once in the evening to go fishing. Never see a zombie. One day I don't pay attention. I get killed by 3 zombies. Raids are dangerous. But what faction is Flutton going with in, or leaning towards in New Vegas? NCR? What was it in New Vegas? It was NCR versus, I don't know, the Roman people. Caesar. But what was the third faction? House. Oh yeah, that's right. There's House and then there's your own. You can just choose to be out for yourself, which is basically just House, except you betray House at the last minute. For funsies. One mistake is all you need. True. Legion. I'm having fun playing Fallout 4 survival difficulty, but man, Bethesda is awful at patching their games. Yes, if you play Fallout 4 survival mode, I do recommend getting a quick save mod. All right, I'm not going to shout. Our presence will be enough to pull them in. All right. Come on down, zombies. We were at like 500? Yeah, 500. So let's see how far we get today. Gosh, those two are almost twins, different shoes. Broken spear. Let's get a fresh one on our back, ready to go. It's going good. I'm also experimenting with dynamic traits sauce edition. For example, it gives you herbalist at foraging 5. Do you guys think it's cheesy? I don't know. I don't know if that's cheesy. I mean, herbalist... I don't know. Do you want certain information to be locked behind magazines or not? I think is the question. And I think even Indie Stone is moving away from recipes being locked behind skill magazines. So if it feels cheesy now, it probably won't feel cheesy in Build 42. Do you want the fun gameplay of looting an entire town and still be missing one magazine? I know, those make for good stories, though. I'll say that. All right, I really want that fireman axe. I think I'll be able to see it. Maybe we can just kill the zombies. Ooh, that was a spear break into a little bit of a lag as a worm was created. Let's get another spear out, ready to go. Leave this on the road for later. All right. Let's go back home. Let's go back home, do our hour of burpees, and then we can come back out here. Because it's either that or sit in a chair and rest a little. So let's just go home now so we can come back out. God, you're so aggressive sounding. Not a sprint. I'm like, I don't have sprinters in this game. And the way, how fast and aggressive that zombie sounded in the headphones. I was like, are you right next to me? What's happening? There are no sprinters in this game. Didn't it say there's going to be a bunch more of recipes locked behind mags? I don't remember that. I haven't read every update, but I know they talked about certain things becoming more intuitive. So that as you leveled up, because they want you to be able to do everything on a server with no loot, right? So if they're locking certain things behind skill magazines, then you would still need loot on those servers. So I'm not entirely sure about their plan ahead, because they've said they want you to be able to craft everything basically from scratch, but if you need recipe books, I mean, they could argue that you can forage the recipe books, so you could still have access to all the recipes if you work really, really hard. But I'm still missing a skill magazine, and I've looted quite a few bookstores, and I forage a lot, and I've never foraged it, so foraging for a specific magazine is not the way. It's not fun. You'll have like a character that's over a year old and never have found it. Why divided the zombies across the road so Claire could kill them on the other side. Look, we kill zombies on one side of the road and we drive safely without a chance of flipping our car on the other side of the road. Just the way God intended. All right, go ahead and eat all of this. Because you're still... We're going to have to cook again. You're still not at my ideal weight for you. Go ahead and rest. Sit on the ground. Finding how to use generators is like beating the Ender Dragon. You officially win PZ, and then the game really starts. With spiked armor and all, they mentioned recipes and mags. Okay, I like that. Because if they do it that way, then that's basically just, I mean, you should be able to make armor without... Like, the spiked armor is like the trash armor, right? But I don't know. It's a very narrow line. Because they either need to have... Like, people always talk about, like, what's the end game? What's the end game in PZ? What do you do once you know how to survive? Once you know how to survive and kind of avoid trouble, what's pulling you from your safety? Like, is it just the drive to go explore? For some people, that's not going to be enough. They're going to be like, well, why would I risk my life just to go look at, you know... some buildings far away from me. I don't care. I have enough to survive. Why go out? And what we need to pull people out is just like in every other game, like in Elden Ring or Fallout, you need a unique item, like a unique skill book or a bobblehead or something like that to entice you to risk life and limb, entice you to leave your little nice sanctuary that you've been building your first, I don't know, 3 months of gameplay. So they need a balance. They need some unique things that get people to go out, but for servers, they need people to be able to construct things on their own. Because otherwise, server management is just always trying to respawn a bunch of new loot. They'll figure it out, though. They're gonna try some things, and I'm sure they'll pursue what the player base enjoys. All right, we're going out. Gonna kill a couple more. Didn't really kill that many beforehand. Hello, big cat. This is the grilled cheese liquor. The grilled cheese that killed Rat 7. Was consumed by this cat. She like looks back like she knows she's on camera. She's like, are you watching me? I did not sign up for this. Pay me my royalties. Give me my cat treat tax. Oh. I wasn't reading and driving, I swear. Right, let's leave the car here. Leave it running. So if I need to make a quick escape, I can. Oh. What? It's not time yet. It's too early for cat treat. You gotta wait. Alright, I think it's safe for me to start parking up here. But let's do some shouting too. I always feel like I have a whole bunch and then we end up killing them super quickly. So let's actually try to get a whole bunch this time around. Thread the needle. That's what it feels like running through the gaps in a zombie horde. It's like I'm threading the needle. Don't fuck it up. Don't shoulder tap anyone. Zombies, please keep your arms, legs inside the horde at all times. All right, let us begin. What? You have, oh, cat interference. No. You can't even see chat. She just walks right over the keyboard, right in front of the monitor. Let's get some distance. Try to string the zombies out a little bit more. This isn't super necessary with multi-hit, but I just try to play safe. Even with multi-hit. Seeing the exhaustion. Hearing the spear breaks, but they're not real. Oh, they are real. They're not real, followed by an immediate spear break. They are real. Never mind. Let's get something in our hand. The slaughter begins. It begins, but it never ends. Uh-oh. All right, this is fine. We can clean them up. Gosh, and then that ended in a spear break. Alrighty, let's go rest by this chair. We're back out there. How could we forget the recipe book? Bloody Japanese wrestling death match, barbed wire weapons. All right, I mean, if this is the 90s Japanese wrestling, can we have, where are exploding barbed wire weapons? Okay. That was fucked up. Early wrestling was super fucked up. I didn't watch it as a kid. I've just been watching some as an adult, and people are getting like brutalized. All right, people are getting brutalized and everyone's like, it's fake, ha ha ha. And I'm like, no, that person just like dislocated their knee. That person definitely got a concussion. Their head bounced off of concrete. That is not good for them. This is not fake. That person has a concussion. To get players into the LV Mall limited edition Beanie Babies. Perfect. Perfect. I was just telling people One of the loot spawns that you can get in the prison, the Rosewood prison, in the prisoner cells and their bedside tables, you can get Spiffo plushies and the like. Spiffo plushies, Spiffo mugs. So that's your reward for clearing out the prison. You get some rare Spiffo plushie loot tables. All right, let's do... That was really successful, so let's do another big pull. We're still losing a lot of the group. They just... I think the zombies are... The game is like, there are too many zombies following you. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna take beta blockers. So we don't want any panic reduction. Alright. Look at you, line cutter. Shame. Oops, I didn't mean to switch. I meant to shout. Why won't you die? Look it, I have a bunch of slow zombies. We had a bunch of one-armed zombies there. It's weird how they're all bunched. Another shout. Right, we're down to our last spear. Let's go ahead and rest again. We have stage 1 corpse sickness. It's like mowing grass in reverse. It is so satisfying. When you get high levels of weapon skill in Project Zomboid, you feel like an unstoppable god. You just have to watch out for those one zombies that'll sneak up on you. Big hordes, nothing. One zombie walking out of the bushes, that's what'll kill you. Bush zombie, the ultimate zombie. Oh my gosh, Sid is. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I foraged a cigarette and I thought of you. I thought of you and your no loot runs. I foraged one cigarette. We smoked it. We smoked it right away. It was a celebration. Two extra carry capacity in the prison wallet. It's my secret technique. Oh, we just went to stage 2. It's fine. We're gonna eat some lemongrass. That'll help out. Then we're gonna do one more pull, and then we'll go home. Start shouting. Start stirring up a really big group. Look at this stupid idiot. Oh, you're hideous. What's near the car? I feel like zombies like to gather up by the car. Almost like they can sense where Rat 5 died. He really likes the, oh, you are hideous. Oh, you are hideous. Alright, no, there's no zombies over here. They were all around the bend. We'll have to honk the horn, but this is looking pretty taken care of. Like, the helicopter event is looking almost cleaned up. It could change, though. There could be way more just hiding right out of sight in the trees, and once I honk the horn, they'll come pouring out of the woods, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Where did all these zombies come from? Buster 270. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, and Dr. Eck 98. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed you. I need to get back to no loot. I've just been so distracted by PZ Sunday driver server. Ah, just wait. Just wait. We, you know, the update will be dropping in a month, so just wait. Have your server fun now. And then we can all do no loot runs. Once build 42 drops at some point. You know, when it was Sims 2, right? They had the bubble bars. That's what we're doing. We've got a Sims 2 hopium bubble bar installed. And we are just imbibing every day. My god, you're a terror, Rat 8. Spear 7. Just get to Spear 7 and just feel like your most powerful self. Alright, there was a police officer. God, I thought they were over here, but all the piles of bodies look the same. But I'll take some free vitamins. Hello, cat. I know they had a nightstick on them. What? You gotta wait. It's not time for me to stop streaming. Oh, I think I found him. I saw it for like a second. All right, nightstick. No bullets. I'll add it on. It's right here. 15, and we are up to 7 nightsticks. Where'd she go? Until build 42 nerfs spears. I mean, I don't know if spears are getting nerfed, but I mean, a wooden stick sharpened with a blade is getting nerfed. But I think the high-end spears are going to be super deadly. But yes, the spear that you can carve with like just a stick and a knife, I think is going to be a lot shittier than it currently is. What's the tally in the nightstick count for? Well, I never actually finished, so let's do that real quick. So out of 100 park rangers, we ended up finding student blue. Actually, where do I want to put this? Let's put it under the park ranger, like right here. And I can put the one under the police. But we had, okay, so it's 24 in a box. So it's 48 by 48, essentially. So 96 out of 100. We're basically, for park rangers, we're roughly like, we get a bullet for every park ranger searched, a shotgun shell. So I think it's always worth it to try to remember where park rangers are and try to look through their pockets. If you don't have a ton of ammo, if you want more shotgun ammo specifically, keep an eye out for park rangers. And now I'm doing the same thing for police. So I searched 100 park rangers and we got 96 bullets per 100 park rangers searched. I'm doing the same thing for police, but you can get a lot more stuff with police. So we had 9mm bullets, shotgun shells, and 7 nightsticks so far. So I'm just basically recording all of the cool loot that they can drop. What's the loot rarity at? Lower than vanilla? I changed my loot rarity. It's currently at vanilla apocalypse settings. I played... and then... It's currently at vanilla apocalypse settings, but guns and ammo, I think, are set to... a step below. Here, let me just... look. It's easier if I just look. All right, so everything's set to rare right now. I often play with weapons and ammo set to extremely rare. We were just playing on insanely rare the year prior. But I don't really find... I've played with really rare loot, and I've played with really abundant loot. After a while, I don't know if playing with extremely rare is fun. And it, at least for me, there are certain things in Project Zomboid that are just so rare. They should not be rare, but barbed wire. Oh, this is the bane of my existence, but I want barbed wire, and this is an incredibly rare resource. But I've barely found 5 pieces of barbed wire in my entire 4 years of playing this save file. So certain things, I argue for tweaking. Don't go with all rare. Some things I think need to be increased. Like, I want to have multiple complete VHS collections, and I don't think that's going to happen unless I tweak my loot. I make certain things more abundant. So when I head to Louisville, whatever is going to give me more barbed wire, I'm switching that to abundant. I want all the barbed wire. Not even to make baseball bats. I just want it so that I can build barbed wire fences and I can have pretty fences. I need them. It's like they only gave us 2 fence types, and then they gate kept the prettiest fence type behind an extremely rare loot, like, resource. And it's bullshit because there are barbed wire fences that you can't even dismantle for barbed wire. That's all I care about. All I care about is barbed wire. Alright, let's do mechanics. So eat some food. We're gonna have to cook more food. God, we're gonna have to cook more food now? Or is this my last piece, or do I have more? We're doing mechanics. We're on our grind. Negan harvested all for Lucille. And got thrown into the river along with all the other sledgehammers. Lids have entered the chat, yeah. And then I even, so I said I've played with abundant loot. So I have a non-stream save file that I play with abundant loot. And I searched 3 warehouses in Moldra with abundant loot, and I did not find a single piece of barbed wire. And that's when my concept of peasy loot changed. And I was like, fuck this. Where is the barbed wire? I have heard tale that there's a barbed wire manufacturing plant in Louisville. So it better have like over 1,000 pieces of barbed wire. 10,000. 10,000 pieces of barbed wire better be at that goddamn plant. That's how many I need. And I want 1 baseball bat in honor of Lucille. Just for display purposes only. I won't use it. Yeah, it sucks. You want to make loot fairly rare, but then you never find a car charger or something like that. Yeah. So that's why I say tweak it. Make food. You can make food really rare. You can make weapons really rare. But make like crafting resources more abundant. Crafting and then reading material. If you want to have multiple complete libraries. Because I'm very worried that I might end up looting every VHS store and still not have like a full VHS library. Like not even for the skill tapes. And that would be devastating. I had dreams of having multiple. Every library, every base needs a complete library, at least of skill books and skill magazines. And I'll settle for just 2 complete VHS libraries. I'll settle for that. Arterbrent, how are you doing? We need the more barbed wire mod. Well, hopefully we'll be able to make our own barbed wire in build 42. If barbed wire is still super rare in build 42, I will download a mod for it. I'm tired of waiting. I'll fix it myself. Right now, I'm kind of just experimenting with PZ. I tweak my sandbox settings on the anniversary of the zombie apocalypse, and I try something a little bit different than what I've currently been doing. Mostly for like loot settings and weather settings. But I'm trying to figure out what my perfect what my Goldilocks Project Zomboid settings are. So it's not too difficult for me, for my standard of play, where it just becomes a slog. But it's just, you know, just difficult enough. And then I get all my other good things. Alright, I definitely need to cook, but let's just cook in the morning because it's already almost 3 at night. Drink some water first. I consider this like rat brushing his teeth. Right, go ahead and sleep. I figured out where to click. It's easy. Handicraft does include a recipe for barbed wire under metalworking. Make sure to grab a copy of Star Wars Holiday Special for your VHS collection. I mean, Dog Goblin in space? Yeah, I usually play with extremely rare for all loot, but loot doesn't seem that rare. That's how it is, Sean Moist. If you play with extremely rare, you'll eventually get like enough of all the regular items. Like you'll get enough. Like I also mainly played with like extremely rare and rare loot when I was starting out. But so it makes your starting really slow and nice. I really like, because I like the feeling when you find good loot in PZ, and super rare loot extends that feeling. You know, you can get excited the 4th time you find a pot. You're like, hell yeah, I love pot. Yes, more pot. When you get your first like eraser, you're like, oh my god, an eraser. But then you finally get all of that. And then when you realize when you're playing with insanely rare loot is that you've already made the super hard, super rare, super good loot even harder and more rare. And now you're left with more bullshit loot. That's what it felt like to me. I didn't like the feel of super rare loot late into the game. Just felt like I was missing out on stuff. Alright, I'm making my recipes all wrong. I'm supposed to be doing double cabbage. And then we'll do carrot, and then 1 potato. Oh, and I forgot to start the prediction. So, there you go. 5 minutes on the clock. Alright, and this one still needs... rabbit meat. But I'm waiting for it to defrost. Welcome in, Painted Ogre. Thank you for the follow. Alright, this is a big carrot, and the rest are all little bits that I'm gonna compost. Last time I logged into Sunday Drivers, I couldn't find my cooking pot. Sounds like you need to go out and murder someone. Or feed them poison mushroom soup. Dior paints. Thank you for the follow. Alright, just waiting on this. Oh, this one's ready to go. Let's use that one then. Double rabbit. Alright. You have 3 minutes. Well, I get better at unarmed fighting the more I do it. Not really. I think the higher your strength is, the more likely you'll get instant kills, especially when you stomp. And you might be able to push them down more easily. But you don't really get better like just fighting zombies. There are mods though that make unarmed combat like an actual skill, and then every time you like push the zombies, they take a little damage from your push attack, I think. I saw that on a YouTube video. I have no idea what's going on, but this game looks interesting. This game is like if you took The Sims 1 and then you added zombies and an open world to it, and you're the only person left alive. That's this game. It's a lot of fun. All right, I'm going to have Rat 8 exercise real quick. You still have 1 whole minute left to predict, so we're going to do a little bit early. Lightning speed burpee workout time. I guess I'll have you rest so that you'll be ready to go. With salt and pepper. You're making me so much better today. I was so proud of my 6 unarmed kills. Hell yeah. You're starting. You push them over and then you stomp their heads in. Also, stomps, if you're tired or exhausted, stomps have a really high crit chance. So they can be better than using a weapon if you've already got the zombie on the floor and you're exhausted. All right, but food ready to go. Prediction, 71% on 1 stick, 1 branch. This will be the 4th time in a row if we light the fire in 1 go. 18% on 2 stick. And only 10% on 3. It's not 1. You heard it. You are correct. Now, is it 2 or is it 3? We have not had 3+ at all today. And we still haven't. That is 2 stick once again. Take your points. You have selected correctly. What is this? Hi, how are you? Like I love you? I'm a married woman. How dare you say that to me? I'm a married lady. I'm also thirsty, so I'm gonna go get my water bottle. Don't let my food burn. No, this way. 3 gambas in a row? Go out and buy a real lottery ticket then. Why are you wasting all of your good luck here on sticks? You're my cat. Is it true that if you stomp with a weapon in your hand, it counts as that weapon's experience? You know, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, almost cooked. You can kind of hear it change. It becomes a much more like rapid sizzle. Like that's the sound of your fajitas when the restaurant is bringing them out. You're like, oh shit, my fajitas are ready. Time to eat. Alright, and I want you to eat until you have an up arrow. Except you can't eat anymore, so I guess this will be good enough. Let's go out and kill some zombies. It counts as an unarmed kill. I feel like I've heard something like that though. Maybe with like maintenance. You can farm maintenance skill if you have a weapon in your hand and you just like push a door or something like that over and over again. Like I think you can farm maintenance XP doing this and you don't damage your weapon. I guess I could check. Let's see, I have 2,879.25. 2,879.25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 2,880. So yeah, you can do that to farm. that's sort of I mean not quite, but you can do that if you wanted to do that for a really long time. God, maybe that's what I'll have Rat do. Once there's no more crafting skill to level up, I'll just have you go push a door until you're ready to go to sleep. You're gonna long for the days you read books, Red 8. You're gonna long for the days. I'm gonna make you push a door until you die. Kind of sound like Fiona from Fiona and Cake. Hey, they sound famous. I'll take it. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm sure you intended it as one. What is my zombie respawn timer? It's a year. I figured since like my rats respawn, I keep playing in the same world even if my character dies, we just start up a brand new character fresh out of the box. I figured it's only fair that the zombies respawn too. But it is set to be the maximum amount of time before zombies respawn. All right, I'm gonna leave the car here. And then I want to make it to the fire truck. It was a compliment, I assumed. It's hard to insult me when I just assume it's all compliments. I'm the type of person that Southern hospitality, like, doesn't work on. They're like, oh, bless your heart. I'm like, thank you. Bless your heart. Like, I appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes. The unsure thing is if you get maintenance credit on an unarmed kill. I would think so, as long as you're wearing shoes. Because you do lose maintenance, like you do lose condition on your shoes a lot faster if you're stomping. Oh, no bullets. Disappointing. Thought I got lucky. Saw a gun in a pocket. No bullets. I still pick up lighters. I can't resist. Maybe one day I'll burn everything to the ground. The amount of fake PZ details out there, sometimes I fall for them. I mean, that's just gonna happen with a game that's been updating for like 10 plus years. Some things are true. Some things are just mods that people have been playing with and they think are true. Or at least vanilla. Alright, this car will not drive, but I can still honk the horn. So that's what we're gonna do. I feel like, well, we'll see. We'll see how many zombies show up to the horn honk, because this is sometimes very overwhelming. We're just gonna wait a little bit. But this is... Our helicopter was May 1st, and we did just take a nice 2 or 3 day break from killing zombies to work on base and house stuff. So the fact that we've basically cleaned up the helicopter event this early, I think is a really good sign. Hopefully indicating that we will be in West Point soon. Yeah. I know there are a lot of you in the trees. I know, that's why I'm walking the group. Alright, don't like this, 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 don't like this. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. That was just a little... that was a little spicy. Navigating through a horde of walking, spread out zombies. It's a little stressful. A little stressful. Gather around. Don't disperse, you idiots. Where are you going? I made this big, huge horde. Don't you dare wander off into the trees. All right. You need beta blockers. Where is it? For you, chat. Can I pet that dog? And why won't you die? Here we go. Real quick, let's also check. We are currently at 36,767 zombies slain. Here we go. Oh, and shit. We're in our last stretch. Our last 100 followers until we reach 3,000. Get rid of that. Get your spears. We can clean this up. It'll be fine. I just apparently pulled a giant group of zombies before checking to make sure my weapons were ready to go. Classic. Pale Squidward. Thank you for the follow. Let's spread out a little more zombies. I said one at a time. And birds. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're exhausted, but we're doing good. Ooh, don't like you. Alright, I've got a couple. One more is behind me. This one. Ooh, that one at the side. That was a safety push there. Get out of my way. Anytime I animation lock close to other zombies like that, I don't even try to swing. I'm just immediately spamming spacebar and having my character move in the direction opposite of that zombie. All right, almost done. No more animation locks, thank you. Man, you're breaking spears. Let's turn this group around and start heading in the direction I want to be. No chomping, no chomping. Let's get another one set up. Alright, we're at barely can even jog. So we're gonna have a huge reduction to our damage here. But spears have really high crit. So I'm just gonna rely on spear crit here to help clean up this group. And then we're gonna immediately rest and try to recover our lost stamina. Good old spear. Alright, and I have a nice little safety chair to rest. That was a close one. That was pretty tight. High exertion, can barely jog. Is very nerve-wracking. Risky business. But now we're back, ready to fight. Like it never even happened. Maybe park too close? I think it'll be fine. If a bunch of zombies gathered at the car, then that helped me out. Helped to break the horde up a little bit. God, the spears are just like shattering to pieces in our hands. Let's get the butter knife spear out. That makes such a satisfying noise. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Midnight. Have a good one. You've been here like almost 8 hours, Midnight. Been here as long as me. Putting in streamer hours and you're not even a streamer. But no zombies even got distracted by the car. I feel like this is true 16x core though. Need more zombies though. We can still see pavement. I mean, I could fight more. We're only stage 1 corpse sickness. Let me rest again at the chair and then we'll go out and kill some more zombies. I listen to help my workday and drive go quickly. No, I feel... You think I leave my... like, there's any time I leave my house without earbuds? You think I step foot about outside my house without my earbuds ready to go? VODs lined up? Ready to be listened to? You'd be a fool. Do not take that bet. If I will drive home. I have a pair of those like terrible, you plug them into your phone's charger port headphones because apparently phones don't need headphone jacks anymore. And I will listen to something. Well, that's not my fault. Oh, you are hideous. I don't know. Insulting the zombies is just... there's just something about it. Alright, police officer. Ooh, maybe... I don't know if I already checked that guy. These two are very close. I'll look at him. Alright, and you definitely fresh kill and you don't have anything, so you're getting recorded. There we go. There's a park ranger. I think that was a fresh kill right here. You have nothing. Imagine the smell. Imagine how many flies you'd eat. So many flies. You'd either inhale them, eat them, or they'd be stuck in your ears. You're just walking on top of flies. Dang! My spears! Take this. Oh, 20 cigarettes. Don't mind if I do. Alright, reclaim butter knife. I can't move and do that, so I run forward a little bit to get space. And then we do it while the zombies slowly walk to us. I need to get rid of the the heavy spear, and then let's get the axe on our backs. Stand still. Eat some lemongrass to kind of recover from this corpse sickness. Clean up this group, and then we'll head home. That is a crazy long bread knife. That is not a normal bread knife. Look at you, just left all by yourself. You don't get to escape. Alright. Home we go. Can't get over these piles. This is 6... Alright. If I see one standing, I might as well kill it. I'm worried it'll follow me home. I think that's how that other zombie showed up. They just followed us home. Drive over the bodies? I mean, we can. Driving over bodies doesn't hurt the car, but if we drive fast... if we drive fast, that happens and we will flip the car. And I don't want to flip the car. I want to live. I don't want to die. I don't want to break a leg. That'll hinder my zombie killing. But yeah, you don't need ramps to catch air. Just kill one zombie and then floor it and hit that zombie at like over 30 miles an hour, honestly. And you'll be in for a fun time. Anything in your duffel bag? A chocolate bar. Take it. Group popping out of the trees. I have food, right? Go ahead and eat this. Can't believe we got a chocolate bar in that duffel bag. Glad I stopped. So weird. Where are these like little pockets of 4 or 5 zombies coming from? Hello? "88 miles an hour. Do you promise we'll go back in time?" We need the right car for that. Once we get the right car. God, whose death would I go back in time to prevent? If I could only prevent one rat death. Would it be rat 1, rat 2, rat 3? It would be rat 6. It would be rat 6. If I could go back and I could save any rat, it would be rat 6. Rat 6 was full of promise and then struck down in her prime by one zombie. I would save rat 6. Rat 6 had leather pants, okay? She's the one that gets saved. The leather pants rat is the one I'm choosing. And the leather pants are the entire reason. I think she died in her leather pants. So I think the leather pants probably got ripped up and eaten by the zombie. When Rat 6 died. So I would go back in time and get those leather pants. The only leather pants I've ever found in Project Zomboid. Rarer even than a katana. Pants. Which one jumped over the wall? Bunny. If we weren't limited to rats, I might save Bunny. CD or One Cell Bunny. But we get to revisit One Cell's Bunny's world. Black Bunny gets to be born. As soon as CDDA Bunny either goes on hiatus or dies or accomplishes her goal. But I'm thinking once CDDA Bunny gets to March Ridge and loots all the guns, we might have like a little send-off, a little hiatus for CDDA Bunny and do pick up our One Cell Bunny. Because I have not forgotten about our cell by cell challenge. And then when we bring cell by cell Bunny back, we'll have the helicopter channel point redeems. All right, more food. Let's go work on some cars. You don't believe the annotated maps for 1 second? What do you mean? Do the annotated maps lie? If I could go back and erase my one death, it would be my first real death doing the wall run. That was caused by my graphics tabbing me out for 1 second during combat. Ugh, God. I'm just waiting for that to happen to me. It hasn't happened yet, so I know. Don't take my boy. Don't take my boy from me. Content with all your other deaths? I mean, I don't know if I'm content, but I've already accepted the salty taste in my mouth. I've already accepted the bitter taste of defeat. I was also tempted to say I'd save Rat 2. But Rat 2 has just become such an icon by dying so fast. I wouldn't want to take that away from her. Rat 2 has become like the most talked about rat because she died died so quickly and so far away from everyone else. What's the Rat 2 lore? So Rat 2 is the only rat to be born and then die in the same stream. Her entire life's journey is contained right over here on this side of the map. Born in the middle of the woods. We picked a direction. I came to this road. I had a choice, left or right. I knew right just led to the edge of the map. So I was like, all right, well, maybe not right. Let's head in. Heading in, we got to the river, got our first drink of water. And then when I got here, I knew pretty much where I was. We tried to go up this way, but there were a lot of zombies. We ended up spending quite a few nights sleeping on the dirt on this little peninsula. And then I looked at the big map and I realized there's a whole campground over here. So Rat the second made her final journey away from her campsite to go loot this building and then immediately died. Like upon going upstairs I whiffed a hit and we got immediately crunched by 2 zombies. And that's the tale of Rat 2. She lived a terrible life. She slept on the dirt, and then the first building she set foot in, she got bit by zombies. And then also, Rat 2 has claimed 2 other rats. So Rat the 5th was journeying in a car to go drive down here and just breeze in and grab Rat the 2nd's corpse. That failed. That ended terribly for Rat 5. She died trapped in her car, the same fire truck that we pass by routinely and I do some honking at now. And then Rat 6 also died, much slower. Rat 6 was clearing a path. I was going to clear this trail, and then it kind of opens up around the woods here, and we were going to skirt down this way with Rat 6, and Rat 6 is going to make a covert journey to get Rat 2, but unfortunately she also died. So Rat 2 has a big kill count. She's killed, killed by proxy 2 other rats. And maybe Rat 8. She's still yet to be recovered. Rat 2 wanders the halls of that building, or at least I hope she's wandering the halls and hasn't left and is wandering the forest, because we may never see her again. She's out in the woods. We should go find her corpse. I'll probably detour down there. Rat 8's main focus, voted on by chat, was to go to West Point. Or sorry, not West Point, Louisville. It's taking a long time, so I think we all would like a little break. A new scenery. So we're definitely probably going to get Rat 6, because Rat 6 should be super close by. I'm kind of waiting for Rat 6 to just come stumbling out of the woods one day as we get closer and closer to West Point. And then as we clear our way to Louisville, I could see us taking a little vacation to pick up Rat 2. Once we get through West Point, it shouldn't be that difficult, I don't think, to go to the edge of the map. There shouldn't be that many zombies hanging out in the middle of nowhere, even on 16x. I've recovered 4 of the rats. Buried 3 of them. 7, 2, and 6 are the only other rats still wandering around. What's the Rat 2 lore? Rat 2 got eaten immediately. Rat 2 lived such a hard life. A short and hard life. God, it's 3 a.m. How did this happen? Alright, I know you probably need to eat food, so eat food. Alright, that at least broke even. I theorize those zombies were painted in there to deter players from wanting to go there. I fell right into their trap. Alright, can you eat one more? I would like to finish the night with an up arrow. Excellent. Right. We're gonna have to cook sometime tomorrow. But go ahead and sleep. Alright, I don't have any spears left, so I'm just gonna take an axe. I don't really want to make more spears right now. I would have to get logs and meh. Meh. Should I water my plants? Quick, let's listen to the radio. Should probably water my plants. Alright, tomorrow, we don't know what today's weather is. Tomorrow, 35, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells, chance of rain? No, nothing? Alright. I'll water my plants tonight. When we come back home, definitely need to water plants. And I think I need to start trapping for rabbits again. Would you like a cigarette? God, you have so many. Ooh, we're about to hit 37,000. When I hit 38, then it'll be 30,000 zombies killed right here. Ma'am, you are on the wrong side of the road. Stay in your lane. This is where you belong. I'm gonna park my car right here. It's a little close, but I think we're good. Confident that we can kill all the zombies. Congrats on the almost 37. I just gotta keep them alive. I just can't make any dumb mistakes. And then Rat 8 will live forever. He is my PBest of them all. You know what? Go bundle up these logs real quick. I'll have stuff to make spears with. Yeah, I think it's funny. I do feel like I'm feeding the patriarchy by having the one male rat be the one that's gonna live the longest, be the best, get all the gold. But it's fine. He can be the first rat to reach rat-tirement. I won't judge him too harshly for that. And he's earned it. He starved. He starved a lot. I think that was the secret ingredient. The starvation gave Rat 8 an edge, gave him a hunger. He fears no food. Same ears. Stolen valor. He's doing it with girl power and girl spirit. Alright, my goal is to honk the car horn again at the truck if I can get to it. But if there are enough zombies still loitering about, that's fine. It's really hard to get the zombies to commit going around the corner. Like, even this small curve fucks with them. They're like, we can't see you over there. You don't exist. Alright, you need some beta blockers. No need to panic. You've dealt with this many zombies before, Rat 8. Alright, pretty good. It's a team family effort. The rats don't judge, they band together. Take on the apocalypse. I mean, the rats judge a little. The rats do judge a little. There's a reason why Rat 3 and Rat 4 have the big nice mailboxes. And there's a reason Rat 5 has a smaller, less impressive mailbox gravestone. But hey, she's still buried in the same place, so they're all together. Doesn't matter. Alright, the bad thing about switching away from spear to the axe is we're gonna get exhausted. So I need to rest after this. The number 8 turned on its side. It looks awfully like an infinity sign. So when you lay Rat 8 down to rest, we'll live on in our hearts forever. Spin to win. I should go back. Well, I did let's do one zombie pull. One more zombie pull and then I'll leave. Famous last words. Ooh, only 7,000 away from a new fitness level up. So that means by Friday, we should have leveled fitness up. Okay, not too bad. Let's go with this. I still think Bunny could take her at 8. She's just built different. I mean, OG Bunny dealt with pinpoint hearing zombies, so maybe she could. She had different techniques. One cell Bunny was like a fire whisperer. She never burned anything down that I didn't want her to burn down. Alright, good enough. Let's go back. I really... The I Love Walk and Rules taxi is just growing and growing on me. I really like the color. Excuse me. What have I said about being on the wrong side of the road? I know you thought you're safe because you weren't on the road, but you're wrong. It's actually just a no zombie policy. You thought you were obeying the rules by not being on the road, but actually it's just no zombies allowed. I'm so sorry. In a battle of rat god Mickey versus bunny god Bugs. I'd have to put my money on Bugs, though. That rabbit gets things done. Look, I would also put my money on Bugs. I don't know, though. How many IPs has old Disney destroyed? Maybe Mickey is the actual sleeper. Ready to pop out and kill people. Oh my gosh, also, Sugo on Bika. I think I said thank you for the follow, but thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. I fucked up. What color do you want? You're gonna pick a color. Would you like orange, pink, yellow? Or would you like green, purple, blue? Because every prime, sub, or resub gets a star. Gets one of these. Please, I'm a star! So tell me what you want. Did you already tell me what you want? No, you didn't. I see no messages. If you don't pick, that's fine. I can pick for you. Or you can protest right now and say, please, I don't want that. Let there be no record, no physical, tangible mark of me interacting with your stream. All right, I have no more food. I have no more food, but I want to go out and fight again. So let's go grab a snack from downstairs when we leave. Time to do your exercise, your burpees. 60 minutes. Ascend. Does Bugs have a keyblade? We cannot... Bugs probably does, honestly, have a keyblade. In the Kingdom Hearts universe, you know Bugs Bunny would have a keyblade. Who are we kidding? Everyone gets a keyblade in the Kingdom Hearts universe. They give those things out like candy. Bugs has like shape-shifting power though. Would you even know if you killed Bugs? How would you know? Let's take that chocolate bar we found on the duffel bag. That's your little treat. It's your little treat, Red 8. And then I also want to grab some frozen potatoes because we're going to start rabbit trapping again. Did my generator run out of gasoline? And I'm apparently all out of potatoes? Alright, well I can trap with carrots. Let's go get... Let's rest. Let's rest and then let's get the generator back on. What's my method of thinking when base building? So most of the time, I go to this map, the Forbidden Giant map, and I pick out a base. And I have a base pre-picked out ahead of time. Because some buildings are just better. But whatever is interesting to you is what will make a good base. Whatever building looks cool to you, that's where you should make a base. It doesn't, literally it does not matter. It doesn't matter how defensible it is. It doesn't matter like if it's 1 story or 2 story. If you like it, the easiest way to secure a base is just kill all the zombies around it. You can put up a wall. You can have like live in a place that has very few entrances and like exit points, but you're still going to want to kill all the zombies around it. So there are some bases that are more strategic than others, but the answer to keeping a base safe is just kill all nearby zombies. And that just comes with time. So any base location can work. And then there are some annoying things that I found out, especially working on this tiny base. Kitchens, cabinetry can only be placed on northern or western walls. So if you want upper cabinets like this above your kitchen, you have to build your kitchen on either the western or northern wall. And there's some other furniture that's like that. That'll really like dictate the way you set things up. So just keep that in mind. Certain furniture only faces in 1 or 2 directions. But I'm really partial to a rooftop garden. So I almost will always include a rooftop garden in a build. They're just fun. They look great. They're colorful. It's very nice. Because you want your, and then one of the main things I think about when picking a base is like the overall location of where it's going to be located. So for like a city like West Point, I really like my base setup. So I have a base here. I'm going to have a base here, and then having one in the middle of the city would be nice too. I might eventually do that. I don't know if Rat 8 will do that, or potentially a different rat that comes through here one day. But having different little places to stop in a town. I wouldn't want to build two big bases right next to each other, because I'd be like, well, what's... Unless you want to, but it's like gameplay-wise, would I actually really use those two bases? One would probably end up being more decorative. Well, the other base is probably what I'd live in. But I'm all for just decorative ornamental bases just for the fun of it. Why shouldn't I have a bunch of different beautiful bases scattered across the map? Like you know, boutique hotels? Boutique hells. That's what I'm doing. I'm creating curated boutique hells. Different apocalypse trash dumps. I love how Claire assumes we all just don't shovel our loot into piles of spare duffel bags on the floor. How do you organize that? Do you have duffel bags in a color-coded system at least? Like all your greenish duffel bags, you put all of your organic material. You could put all your electrical stuff in blue and red duffel bags. Are you organizing your duffel bags at least? Are your piles organized? Or is it just chaos and you can't find anything and you run through your house for 5 minutes looking for, I don't know, a can opener? Is this how you live? How do you decide what loot goes on the different bases? I haven't really come to that point yet. Most of my bases are an island to themselves, you know? Core loss. Has it really been a goddamn year? Core loss? The first subscriber to reach a year. Oh my god. Thank you for the fucking year, Corlos. Pick your star. Pick your star. I'm gonna write 1 year on your star. Let it be known. The first 1 year star. You know the drill. My choice. Pink. My choice is pink. To go with all your other pink. Here. For you, Corlos. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. God damn. You start streaming, and I guess you know it'll happen eventually, right? But it never feels real. Corlos 28. 1 year. Then we're going to write first 1 year. Good God. Here, one more victory. Victory. Let's pet that dog. Pet that dog. Can we almost accidentally fuck up tabbing back into our game and pressing F? Can we almost accidentally cause a very bad chain reaction? How would you feel after that, crowd? Proud that you single-handedly killed a rat. But Hodge is Hodge. How would I decide what loot goes in different bases? Well, there's a basic loot setup that you'd have at every base, right? You'd want probably one of every tool type. You'd want like a set of frying pans. If you're growing food there, you'd want whatever seeds you're growing. If you're trapping, you'd want twine. Like all of the kind of miscellaneous stuff. In small batches, I would keep that at every base. But for certain things, like this isn't really a base. I actually am turning this storage, this big warehouse near this base into like an actual storage warehouse. So heavy items like furniture or flooring is all going to be put here. And I'm slowly building this up. It's hardly started yet. And then this space over here is where I'm collecting all of my, all of the Spiffo plushies. So I just, you know, I do try to have certain bases specialize. Right now, my Moldra base is my most well-stocked one. So all new VHS tapes or new skill books are going here. This is kind of like my library. But whatever kind of fits, you know? So I look at the environment and I try to work with it. Sometimes. And then sometimes I'll take all the gravel from somewhere and build a giant road through the trees because we need a road and I didn't realize how painful it would be without one. Also, Rez the One and BC Drums. Thank you for the follows. Let me in. Come on over. 12 months still waiting for Red to make it to LV. Okay. We haven't been waiting that long for Rat. Rat 8 to make it up to LV. Maybe all the rats. The goal is kind of always, well, basically ever since Rat the Third. Rat the Third got surviving down. The first rat that could make it a month. The first rat that could make it a week. Let's be realistic. Rat 1 and Rat 2 did not last a week, so... Rat the third, first rat to make it to a week, first rat to make it to a month. She laid the foundation for rats to come. No blood? No blood. So blood splatter, unfortunately, slows... It kind of clogs your save file. So I have a blood splatter turned off. I didn't always have it turned off, and then there's a spot in Moldra, which is very slow. Very slow now if I have the blood decals show at all. So in multiplayer, rain washes away the leftover blood splatter. In single player, it never goes away, and your computer remembers it and tries to load it. And that can, that's one of the biggest bloats, like sources of bloat with your save file. Okay, those are very green pants, but those aren't forest or park ranger pants. I think those are just regular pants in the same color. All right, let's get some distance on this group. I also see that you're exhausted. Let's try to get this guy. Don't just stand by the light. Come on over. I'm doing an RV run with the RV interior mod and was thinking of making little safe houses all through the map, building up bases for some reason. Makes my OCD go crazy. I never know how to make them perfect. Well, just know they won't be perfect. Nothing you can do currently in PZ without like copious of mods will feel perfect. Just go for good enough. Go for, if I squint my eyes, does it look cool? If the answer is yes, then be happy with it. We can only build one type of door, so you just gotta accept the limitations of the game. All right, we are really fighting exerted, but this is our last pull, so 4 hits to kill that zombie. Okay, do a little rest, do a little run. I think you can use bleach to remove the blood. You can, and I will try that. You just need a ton of bleach. That was my original OG plan. I was going to manually clean the save file by using bleach. Bleach bottles. I was like, I'm going to manually scrub my save file clean. Unfortunately, that's one of those loot issues. There's not enough bleach on the map, I don't think, to even clean up Moldra currently. So we'll basically probably need to raid all of West Point to clean up all of the blood splatter in Moldra, and we still might have some. But it's on the to-do list. I want to see if it'll help. Sucks about the blood. Might I suggest moving your face corner to the bottom left so we can see what's coming to you? I've thought about it. So right now, my camera is on the far left of my main monitor, right next to my second monitor, and chat's right here. So and then I can see myself right there. If I move my camera to the other side, if I'm checking, I'll be looking way over at the corner. Right now, I can kind of keep tabs on face cam and keep tabs on chat at the same time. It's not ideal, but I think it's what's working. I wonder if I want to try to get a green screen. I don't know if I'll stick with a green screen, but I think I could lower my profile and then it, like, you know, just be me and none of the background. Does bleach run out? Yes. I think one bleach bottle will do 4 tiles of dirt. But you'll burn through bleach bottles quickly. What's your headcanon for your characters? Do they know it's just them? Or do they think there's others out there? So in my headcanon, there are other survivors in Project Zomboid. Like when you hear someone dying in the distance, I like that was an actual person dying. That's how I like to think about it. But we just don't ever see them. You're just very unlucky. You're just always a minute too late or a little too far to ever help anyone. So you feel like you're the last person on Earth. And then the rats have like a family memory. So while it's not perfect, Rat 8 kind of knows where Rat the First was and how she died. Some details might be a little fuzzy, but for the most part, he knows everything. And that's how the rats get better and better. They're a genetic experiment that keeps going. And that's how they know where to find the dead rats, the zombie rats. Oh, no, not chocolate. I used all the carrots? Dang. Okay. I should have brought more carrots. And the rats kind of understand that they're part of an experiment, but they don't even... There's discourse amongst the rats between whether or not this world is real or if they're all just a simulation. No rat philosophy has emerged on top yet. But there is discourse about it. I wouldn't mess with bleach. I can see myself accidentally clicking and drinking it or adding it to my food. I think that's one thing I have turned off. I like to store bleach in my kitchen, so I think I have bleach poisoning. I think I have bleach poisoning turned off. Yeah. Enable poisoning, only bleach poisoning is disabled. I agree. It's way too easy to accidentally add bleach to something. And I'm like, I would know. I would know if I was adding bleach to anything. So I think I have that's turned off just because I think it's annoying. How dare you not let me keep my bleach bottles underneath my sink without threat of me doing something stupid and accidentally drinking one. We can use regular poisoned stuff. We can poison ourselves with all the normal shit. Just no bleach poisoning. All right, we are fixing generator. We are adding fuel. You're checking. It's 100. Let's fill up our gas cans. All right, drop. Drop. Now we gotta go cook some food. Go ahead, finish your chocolate bar. I drank some bleach earlier. I got bit. That is the way to go. Alright, we need way more food. So let's get these cabbages out. We have rabbit, cabbage. I'm gonna get my little rat trap down. Start using my tomatoes for that. Let's cook with some of these tomatoes. I think I'll have some more coming in soon. All right, and this is going to be the last prediction of the night. We've had 1 stick, we've had 2 stick. 3 stick has yet to make an appearance. And we've had 2 stick most recently. Are the rest of my pots up here? Some of them are up here. Give me this. Try to water this garden just a little bit. Generator dead. Yes. These, I mean, we got a lot of lights. I'm just giving everything like a smidge of water. Because the levels are good, it just hasn't been watered in quite a long time. So I want to make sure it's been watered recently. Carrots will be happiest with just a little bit of water. Alright, I think that's good. Let's go cook some food now. Rats were the conclusion of an experiment whose failures created the zombie outbreak. It'll be interesting if rat society ever gets to a point where we really do start developing some kind of religious system. Some kind of rat worship center. I mean, the Carl is sort of like that. The Carl has been, the Carl's the center. Center for advancing rat learning. Like I said, eventually all rats will probably spawn here. And they'll have to go through a trial where they'll end up at the Carl, where they'll have their pick of weapons. I'll have a full skill book and VHS library here. So eventually, hopefully we'll get this map to the point where we can spawn in, go here, have every weapon already at our disposal, ready to go. We'll be able to, just kind of immediately start skilling. And hopefully get, like, back up super fast. I've never had that in any Project Zomboid game, like on a multiplayer server. So I think it'd be a lot of fun to have that in a solo save file. That's one of my big long-term goals. I want to work towards this in this world. Have the perfect library. Okay, one more roast. Rabbit. Cabbage. Tomato. Carrot. And you just finished 2, chat. Bunch of little carrot nubs. Can't wait for our potatoes to come in. They don't come in. They shouldn't be coming in soon. I think I could even harvest them. Yeah, I'm just waiting for seed bearing. Just another day or two. We'll have the power of potatoes on our side. Aggresso depresso. Thank you for the follow. Also, Sugo and Bika, you never picked a color, so I will pick for you. We'll give you orange. We haven't had an orange star today. I'm gonna write your name down so I don't forget and I can put it up before the end of stream. Alright, let's light this fire. We have, 47% on one stick, 19% on two, and 34% hoping. Last stick of the night is going to be 3+. I feel like 3+ does happen quite frequently when it's our last stick. I think we get a little moodled up on the very last one. But if you heard that, it's not 1 branch. Will it be 2 branch again? Or are we going on to 3? No. 2 again. It's been all 1, all 2 stick. 3. Who's that? Isn't the lore? Yeah, in PZ, the lore is that Kentucky is quarantined, but I think the virus spreads globally. You hear a message from, I think, the general that some people can still survive the outbreak. That's you. There's others out there like you, and we're America's last hope or something like that. Come on, 3 stick. No 3. In this universe, it's called the Parasol Company. Oh my gosh. Umbrella. They're out to get us. Jobu, rats don't have survivalist? I don't think... That's not a vanilla skill, right? Or a vanilla trait? We do not. And we don't have outdoorsmen, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, rats don't have outdoorsmen. Just for you, chat, to keep the predictions spicy. Yeah, the virus is airborne, and then it caused people to get sick and die of a fever. and then they come back after they die of the fever as zombies. But then there are some people who are immune to the airborne virus, and they only turn into zombies in PZ lore if, you know, they come in like physical contact with a zombie. And I believe fluid to fluid contact needs to happen. Oh my gosh, did our fire just go out? Have I not fed you enough? Have I not fed you enough broken pieces of wood? I thought you had like 90 hours at one point during winter. Alright, well, I'll add the 27 wood scraps later. It's 5 in the morning. Tomorrow could maybe be a helicopter day. Probably not. But sweet dreams for now, Rat 8. Yeah, if you, I think like, if you start up a game and you still have the power, the news reports on the television are really interesting. And then also the radio reports. And then even after the television dies, there's an ongoing story from other survivors during the second week of the initial outbreak, where you can hear some additional lore. I wonder if they'll add to any of that in the new update. All right, let's survey your kingdom, Red 8. Oh my god, it's looking so good. I want to... has anyone ever made this type of fence real quick? Maybe you know this, chat, and can save me some heartache. But have you ever made the fence that's out of sandbags or gravel bags? And do you know, can you attach a sheet rope to that? Because I think I want to replace this little weird piece of a fence. Don't say that, Starman. Don't say that. Crushing my dreams. They just make zombies trip? I can't attach sheet rope to them? Okay, that's a bummer. All right, well, thanks for saving me the heartbreak of destroying that, building stairs, and then redoing it. They just make zombies trip. See, that's why I say there's only 2 real types of fence. There's only barbed wire and wooden. All right, let's quick listen in case there's a helicopter today. Just in case. I would hate to have to load into a heli. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. That's for today. Tomorrow, 37 degrees. It's getting cold. May 10th, it's barely above freezing. More clear skies. All right. And then that's double static, so no helicopter. All right, but like I was saying, this is the end for you, Rat 8. Oh my gosh, are we already down 2 rain barrels? Ooh. Okay. That's it. That's it for stream. We'll be back. I'll be back probably tomorrow. That's my current plan. We're going to be doing what? 6 days? 6 days of streaming in a row for me. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday. We'll be back with more Rat tomorrow.